Fight fam was really good. What up? What up? What up? I see some people in the building already. Killer K was in the building. JMC was hiding. Dirty Red was hiding. Juice was good. Cheyenne, what up? My boy Jacob was good. Josh, what up, man? What's happening with everybody tonight? So, as I was just explaining to Robert, who's on the panel already, um, me and Joey was just talking shit on IG, trying to come up with a most skilled list. And of course, I hate lists, if you know me. But we figured it would be a good topic. But Joey, I think it's Joey's birthday, so he gave me the time and said he was gonna be late on me, bastard. But so I got about 20 minutes to blow. So it's whatever y'all want to talk about. And Robert, if you had a question or something you wanted to go over or whatever topic, let me know.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about 1 sec, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Everybody bailing. Raphael was good. Brother Sean was happening. Cold Blue was happening. Any good boxing gyms near Hammond, Indiana? I don't know about Indiana, bro. I mean, if you cross state lines, then they might have a couple. CMP was happening. Beth was good. PBC Central was good, man. What up? Like I said, I got about 20 minutes to blow. So whatever y'all want to get into, how you get in the live chat, you just follow the link, man. What platform y'all on? Clubhouse? I don't even know what that is. Gio, what's happening? Killer K. How you feel about Antoine Russell's skills? I got a breakdown video on him. He's skilled. But yeah, go check out. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll play it in the background while we're waiting. Quick second. I need a better way to archive videos so I can get to them quicker.
All right, I'm back.
All right, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you about the Richard Hitchens Zepeda fight.
What about it?
Did you already do a breakdown of it or?
Yeah, live breakdown that's on Patreon now. I did it on here last week.
Oh, okay, okay. You got Hitchens, right? If I remember.
Hitchens by decision. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all you wanted to know?
I mean, I had some other questions about some technical stuff, but I don't know if you inclined to answer that right now.
Go ahead, man.
Oh, so so when I was sparring, the guy I was sparring with Southpaw, and he will always like after I throw my combination, he will always catch me uh with his right hook. And because I pivot, I try to pivot out to my left side since I'm orthodox, but he used to always catch me with my I like how do you just have to drill like going to your right, or is there something else I could have did in order to
You're
avoid
talking
it?
so off the combination, you always want to pivot out left.
Yeah, that's like my reflex. So like I throw, say if I throw like a 1, 2, 3, and then I
Hmm.
get caught like with the right hook trying to pivot out to my left.
Mm, I mean, I understand why you pivot. I mean, because you throw the three and you still got the weight on the lead leg, huh?
It just feel natural to go that way.
Um, yeah, try to try to throw a 1-2-1 and then step back or step off. No, you don't have to step off to the side though. You know what I'm saying? Try a 1-2-1 and then just get your head off the line or uh or use a step back
Got you. So
and then go from there. Like once you get comfortable doing that and go back to the three and see if you're still pivoting every time.
got you. So just try to like keep the range more.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, because I mean, what you're essentially saying is you're throwing a hook and he's throwing a hook right after a lead hand hook, and he's throwing
yeah,
a lead hand hook right after because you pivot every time. But yeah, so I think to drill like out a bad habit, because if you're repetitive, it's just automatically a bad habit. It's not normally a bad habit. If you did it, once, then you did something else, then you did it again, you did something else, you did something else, then you did it. You know what I'm saying? If you switched it up, it wouldn't be bad. But since you're doing the same thing every time, I would just try something slightly different, and maybe your feet will react different. But the other part is just drilling it. Just drilling it out. Throw the 1, 2, 3 on a heavy bag and move out a different way over and over again.
got you. So anything that's repetitive can be a bad habit
Of
because
course,
okay.
anything because timing was timing, pattern recognition. If you're showing a pattern, then it could be timed.
And then another question I had was so I think I have an idea what's wrong when I do it. So when I throw my 1-2, I sometimes can't react fast enough to get my lead hand up, and I think that's because I'm overreaching it slightly. Um,
But say, when you throw your 1, 2,
yeah, and then say if the opponent comes back with the combination, I automatically default to like a Philly shell because I can't get my lead hand up in time.
all right, again, that's just drilling technique. So, on a heavy bag or even shadow boxing, when you throw your 1, 2, I mean, your one should be coming back to your chin. When you throw the two, why is your jab hand not coming back to your chin?
Uh, let me see.
Like, why are you dropping it?
I guess because like I said, I fight a lot of southpaws, and I just feel I don't know something just don't feel right. Like I feel like I'm more offensively capable if I know it's a bad habit. I gotta drill it out, but my reasoning is that I'm more offensively capable because I can throw a hook if I like have my lead hand at like middle of my body.
All right, so you could throw the hook. So, all right, just for the possibility of a three, but you can't throw the hook from your chin.
I can. It just doesn't feel right. Like I said, I gotta drill it.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just
that just
doesn't. Yeah.
sounds like something you got to work on over and over again.
Yeah.
Thoughts on these fanboys saying Bud a drug Man, bruh. I can't believe people still talking about that shit.
Man, I don't know, man. People saying Bud is trying to make the fight at 47 so Spence won't take it. But I was watching one interview. They actually Spence has to notify somebody in writing that he can't make the weight anymore in order for it to be at 54. And he hasn't wrote the letter yet, so I don't know
Yeah,
if it'll
bruh.
it'll
I
be at
don't. Why are people so into? Like, why is everybody promoting that this fight should even happen? Like,
I
what's
mean
the look?
it's
Look. Let's
contractual. It's
let's do this shit
contractual.
real quick. Let's do this shit real quick. Matter of fact, let me try to invite somebody else in here. We about to play a game. I understand it's contractual, but you understand that there's been other contracts with rematch clauses that involve two high level fighters, and one of those fighters got fucking dominated and it was never spoken about because they got dominated.
I mean, Devin Haney dominated Kambosos, and they still had the rematch.
Devin Cambosos ain't get stopped,
I
and
mean, but he,
Cambosos had success in that first fight. He had success throughout the rounds. If it wasn't for a million jabs, Devin Haney wouldn't have won that fight. But I mean, I of course we called that shit. I mean, I just in fact my direct quote was uh Cam or Devin Haney's jab and Camboso's face is a match made in heaven before the fight. So we knew that he was gonna get jabbed the fuck up. But again, Cambosos had success in that fight, had a lot more success than Spence did.
yeah, for sure.
Plus, plus is in his home country. He's getting $10 million. Yada yada yada. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think. Do you believe that the money's contractual in Spence versus Crawford? Like, was there a set amount of money you think?
I don't think there was any guarantees for the second fight. I'm not sure.
Exactly. All right. So how many people want to see a rematch?
Spence fans.
I don't even think a lot of Spence fans want to see the rematch.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
I
this.
think
This
it's
fight gonna sell because
just
of
the
all the people
fanboys.
making excuses. Yeah, they think it's gonna be different because of the weight difference. If it's
Now,
at 54.
a lot of professionals that give the excuse, right? That entertain the excuse, they still say, "I don't want to see no rematch."
I mean, yeah, that's the professionals, but I mean, when you're trying to sell a fight, I mean, it's the
How they,
general
bro?
audience,
Ain't
right?
no fuck right, but the vast majority of the general audience ain't making excuses for Spence, bro. That's just extreme fans.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you think it won't sell decently if it's a rematch, or I think it sell decent.
No, I don't think it's gonna sell decent at all. I think it's gonna get stolen
I see. I
a
mean,
whole
maybe not
lot.
on pay-per-view, but I think they can like their gate. I think they can sell out the gate.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're both big enough names to do that, but pay per view gonna be terrible. Look at all right, this dude. I like women, bro. Luca. Um, would you say being a complete fighter is a benchmark for determining who's more skilled? Yes, of course. Who's more skilled? Yes. Who's better skilled? No. All time greatest skill set for me is James Tony. It- uh, I don't see how. I mean, I understand like if that's your favorite, but I don't like most skilled. Nah. What comes to mind first when you hear the name Joe Lewis? Uh, Dominant. Joyce and Zhang about to break the ring ropes. Tom was good with you, fam. Yeah, they both coming in heavy. I don't know what Joyce is thinking. I don't get that one.
Man, that was crazy. They weighed in like 280, didn't they?
Yep, both of them.
That was insane. I was like, goodness, they heavy.
How skillful was Dmitry Pirog? Very skillful. I got breakdowns on Patreon. Uh, you said you got 20 minutes to blow Paul. Okay, yeah, you sure. What's good with you, Rob? By the way, Anthony Yard is fighting on the undercard of Big Bang versus Joe. Is he? Cool. Got to put your corn boots on that most skilled list. Yeah, they'll be discussed.
I agree.
How skillful was Dmitry Pirog? He KO'd Danny. All right, bro, you gonna ask it twice? Most skilled, but I really like Antoine. Nah. I mean, I most skilled. He's highly skilled. It's just I don't know about I don't know. It's I guess he could get thrown in there. I got like 24 names to go over. So yeah, is could he get thrown in there somewhere? Yeah, probably. What do you think about Francis's chances against Tyson? Francis
And Ganu, no chance
against Mike Tyson? Oh,
against
Tyson
Tyson
Fury?
Fury. Yes.
Oh, bro, I come on, man. He's not gonna win a boxing match versus a boxer, bro. Especially not, especially not a champion. Dirk, what's up, man? I say
What up?
Dirk. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what up?
What's good?
Cooling? Cooling? What's
Yeah,
going on?
something wrong with your mic.
How about now?
All right, you good.
Yeah, I'm just cooling, man.
Right, right. Tank and Shakur's game is both very good and built off lead hand fighting and negation of the opponent's lead hand. Who do you think comes out on top in their matchup? We got a breakdown on the channel, bro. Cold Blue, what's good with you, by the way? We got a breakdown on it on YouTube. But I think Shakur, I got Shakur slightly, but I think Tank has a great puncher's chance. Ganu has zero chance. Agreed. Heavyweight Tyson versus heavyweight James Tony. Heavyweight Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is probably just too big and too skilled. But I mean, James Tony obviously brings middleweight skills to the heavyweight division. That's what made him such a a problem at heavyweight. But Tyson Fury, man, that's a big ass dude, man. And James Tony was frankly out of shape. Pivot with the hook instead of after it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Eh, I mean, I don't know if you can like. All right, so now we're talking about a check hook. Can you? I don't know if you have the ability to throw a check hook,
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty athletic. I just
and you could still get caught like that as well. So that's
Oh,
not. I
okay.
mean, but you could try it.
Yeah, I'll probably just work on keep stepping back first. I'll drill that.
Gotcha. Hope Francis KO's Fury. Yo, James SP was good. Uh, Lost Art of Boxing. What's happening with you, bro? Okay. Salute, James. What would you bet on a Canelo KO 7 through 12 against Charlo, or just Canelo via decision? I don't know, man. I haven't decided that. I haven't even looked at the odds yet. Um, but I'm heavy on Canelo winning.
I think
But
the
I'm
odds is like 270 plus 275 for Jamel and minus 300 something for Canelo.
mm, yeah, yeah. I had to look at the prop lines then, because that ain't really worth it. Not in my opinion.
Yeah,
Um,
it's plus 325 and minus 450.
minus 450.
Yeah, for Canelo.
Yeah, oh, that definitely ain't worth it. How important is athleticism when it comes to overall boxing skills? Does the lack of natural athleticism limit certain people from becoming great boxers? No. So boxing skills and athleticism are completely different. Boxing skill is it's just completely different. It's like I mean, it's the same reason why I say there shouldn't be a skill gap between male and female boxers. Like that really shouldn't happen. I mean, boxing skill is boxing skill. Um, Now athleticism at some point I think can trump boxing skill, but it had to be extreme athleticism.
Roy Jones, James Tony.
Manny Pacquiao,
Yeah.
bunch
Tim
of
Bradley.
bunch. Uh, Tim Bradley was an athlete for sure, but Tim Bradley had a good balance though.
Yeah.
In a way.
Nah, in
Yeah.
a way, is highly skilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's highly, but he's also highly. I'm not. Oh, you talking about just people that's highly athletic, not really that
Nah,
skilled.
I th-
well,
can you
that's
say
well, Roy Jones. Roy Jones is highly skilled. It's just his athleticism was off the charts. Manny Pacquiao, I would say, was was he had really good skill in some areas, but again, athleticism off the charts.
yeah,
Thoughts on Regis versus Devin? Film study coming soon, but I think everybody in the world says, Regis by UD hedge with. I mean, I'm sorry, Devin by UD hedge with Regis by knockout.
And that's a dangerous fight for Devin. I'm not
Hell
gonna
yeah, it
lie.
is.
Especially first fight at 140. That's crazy.
We want Canelo Charlo versus Crawford. Man, I don't care about that shit. I don't. Again, I don't really care about Canelo Charlo. Canelo versus Charlo. The weight jump shit is. It's just it doesn't really interest me. We're getting away from, you know, like we're getting away from who's better than who with the weight jumps.
yeah,
I mean, because how could you? I mean, are we really going to say, oh, Canelo beat Crawford, he's better than Crawford
right.
after jumping 3 weight classes? Like that don't make sense. Or Canelo's better than Charlo, uh, you know,
Oh, they
after
say he's
jumping three
bigger.
times.
He's naturally bigger than Canelo or whatever.
Oh
That's what
my
they
god,
say.
I haven't had that argument a million times already. I don't why do they say he's naturally bigger? I don't get it.
Because he's taller.
That's what I'm saying. He's taller than Mike Tyson.
Right.
I think Crawford has a better chance than Charlo.
Mm, I don't know. I
It's a
think
big
I
jump,
think
bro.
I don't know because of the jump. You know what? I'm gonna try to catch up in the comments, fam. I'm way behind. Trail numbers. Appreciate the what is it? The super chat. Dirk, you had anything for me? Questions, concerns?
Um, nope. So the topic of this live, the
Mm-hmm.
most skilled. Are you actually doing a list of most skilled fighters in your opinion? I thought you would never do something like
Yeah, I didn't want to. I hate lists, but
that.
Joey brought it up on Instagram. I'm trying to wait for Joey.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I'm
asked
just
for it too, by the
bullshitting.
way. I asked for it too.
It's because it's that people just want your opinion, bro. Like they respect your opinion, so they would
I
want to
mean,
hear what the man got to say.
all
Yeah.
right. So, I mean, we can start a little bit. Is there any argument about this? Number one.
It depends who you is number one. Oh, but I'm not. I was even looking at.
No,
No, I
I
don't think there can be, bro.
yeah.
Well, Shakur's on his way. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, but
Who-
Crawford is a lot more proven, a lot more tested.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah,
Chat. Anybody in the chat got an argument with Crawford being the most skilled fighter in boxing? Anybody disagree?
I'm waiting for the Lomachenko um, people. No arguments. Next.
I mean, fam, you saw just in the Spence fight alone, you saw front foot, back foot, lateral movement, inside, outside, mid range, counter punching, initiating, control,
Hmm.
step arounds, angles. Like, bro,
Everything.
in the Spence fight alone.
Power in both hands is not a skill set, but that's what puts him over the top. He's got that to go with all the skills he has. So
All right. So it don't look like the chat got much of a it says anything much different. God damn, where my pictures at? Huh. Where my all right, so number two, yeah, it is in a way. I don't know what happened to my picture.
I agree.
yeah,
Let's see.
The attribute I like most about Inoue is his balance. Um, Whenever he throws his combinations, he's never off balance, and he's always in position to either have a defensive maneuver or get back on offense.
Yeah, I guess we could just play a video on it.
Hi, James.
What up?
Hi, guys.
so
Hey, you, this was what's good with you, fam? What's happening?
Yeah, you man.
Alabama man.
Yo,
Alabama
Yo, what
Slammer.
up? What up, bro?
what's going on, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling. What's happening?
Shit, it could be better.
Could be better. What you mean?
Fucking just had surgery and shit.
Oh yeah. I remember you said so. But yeah, here's anyway. So, all right. I'm gonna ask y'all. Eudes, Jacob, TBE boxing. Is any argument about Terrence Crawford being the most skilled fighter in boxing?
No.
No, not one.
No.
But I had this question for you because I was having this kind of debate with somebody because I do believe he is the most skilled fighter today. And this guy came to me and said something like, "No, Crawford didn't fight anybody really dangerous any more than Spence." And I was asking him, who should he fight to be taken seriously, like the most, like the best fighter right now? And I had this question for you: for these people, these I don't know, calling them haters is
Who?
right.
These what?
Haters,
This
I think that's what he said.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they are like haters,
Oh
Crawford
yeah.
haters,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
but when they come with this argument, I ask them who should Crawford fight to be taken seriously, like number one.
I mean, yeah, you'd be a fool not to take him seriously, but
Just tell them they don't know shit about
uh,
boxing
Yeah,
games.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is what it is, bro.
that was my answer because they had no answer for that question.
I mean, combined, Spence and Crawford took out the whole welterweight division. Besides Keith Thurman, who's been retired, and
Boogeyman.
Manny Pacquiao, who got old.
Bro said boogeyman. That's
Come on,
crazy.
man.
You're funny as hell,
Right,
dude.
right. But so all right. So if I include Boots, I gotta say Stan Jonas, Cody
No, you don't.
Crowley. I got it.
No,
Why
you
not?
don't.
Why
Because
not?
those guys are food.
Oh my god! All right, man. I'm not interested in your personal opinion tonight.
Hey,
It's
hey,
not
you
about that.
this. Hey, you this.
Yeah,
Look, bro.
Boots is on the list, bro. So
Of course he is.
we'll talk about him later.
If you say skill and they say resume, that's all you need to know, bro.
Yeah. By the way, just as a reminder, we're talking about the most skilled. There's not no pound for pound list.
Right, right.
All right.
So
There's no argument better than Crawford.
in the way,
Uh, Somebody says Bivol for sure. Bivol for sure. What? Yeah, no, Bivol's definitely one of the names. Yes, it's coming up.
So I'm assuming it's
Uh,
gonna be like a whole run of complete fighters
bro.
before we get to fighters like that.
So Fury is not on here. I don't see how we can compare skills from the smaller weight classes to the bigger one, to the heavyweight class. You can't. You really can't, fam. But Fury is highly skilled. I ain't gonna front. But is he? I mean, are we really gonna compare Fury skills to Crawford skills? It's not.
Right.
It's not even comparable. I mean, that's why they're not on pound for pound list heavyweights.
Do you have Teofimo on the list?
He's this not well. We don't really have a list yet, but yeah, we're gonna talk about him. But all right, let me keep going now. All right, so anyway, anybody got an argument for that? For people who just joined, number 2. These first 3 ain't really that arguable.
I
Nice.
got a good
think-
idea.
Well, let me
who
say
number
the
3
first. Let me say the first 2 ain't really that arguable.
Yeah.
But it's the third one, Usyk.
No,
Oh, it's
You
not.
gotta have Shakur number 3 at least,
Definitely.
right?
It's got to be Shakur. I can't.
At least top 5. Top 5.
Yeah.
so no argument with Inoue.
Oh,
Comment section. Nope. All right.
No,
So
no
they had time.
argument about in top 5.
All right. Number 3.
Yeah, I know it.
The other boogeyman.
Yo, I have a question.
Jersey, stand up.
Go ahead.
Do you think Better BF is skillful?
Yes. He's on here.
Ooh, he's on here.
Oh yeah.
Has to be
Okay.
above before.
I
Alright,
think
I'll wait.
Bevo is better. I think Bevo is better. I'm just gonna
All
say
right. Number.
skill-wise.
Anybody got an argument? Number 3.
No.
Joey,
No.
I saw you in the chat, motherfucker. Bring your ass.
Is Usyk on this list or not?
We're gonna talk. Yes, man. All the, especially all the best skilled fighters, we gonna talk about.
Okay, because I wasn't
Because
too
now
sure.
the argument, the list is most skilled. It's not best skilled.
Okay, got you.
I mean, do you get what I'm trying to? All right. So
Yeah, I
most
get what you're
skilled
trying to
means.
say. I get what
All
you're
right.
trying to say. Like eye test, like as boxing technical skill. I get what you're trying to say.
Right, but can do so. Most skilled can do everything in the ring at a high level. Everything. You know what I'm saying? So Usyk, the argument against him would be
Back
can he
foot.
fight? Can he fight off the back foot? Can he fight on the inside? Whereas, let's just keep going back to number 1, Crawford. We saw all that shit in the same fight. All right, so now it gets dicey.
How
Joey,
come?
what up, man?
How come?
What's up, everybody?
Late motherfucker.
What y'all doing, man? What's this idea that you got, Jim?
Fuck you, man. That motherfucker 30 minutes late.
Fashionably.
But
Joey?
hey, everybody wish Joey a happy birthday.
What you turning 13, Joey?
13, yeah.
I'm gonna guess 25.
Actually, you pretty damn
Hey,
close.
hold on real quick. Hey, Buen Rumbo, you could turn off the camera, bro.
23?
Oh yeah, I'm 23.
Damn. What
I'm
is
a
same
year
age?
older.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Derek?
I said I'm a year older. Well, I turned 24 September 8th. So
Oh,
I don't know.
oh shit, man.
Old ass nigga.
I'm trying to see any disagreement with number 3.
Yeah, what about Haney?
I could
Man,
I
stop
could
it.
see
No, I
see-
can.
hold on,
having
y'all. Hold on. I could see pushback on Shakur because there's certain
Yeah,
things.
what about Haney, man?
Wait,
What
hold
about
on.
who's
It
saying that?
says most skilled, man. Come on now. Go ahead.
Who's
Well,
saying
I'm saying that. I'm saying, what about Haney?
Yeah.
who is
And
I'm who is
again, it
no no
says most
wait, bro.
skilled.
Look, I can't see the names on the screen. So who is I'm?
TBE.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so Haney. I mean, you said the most skilled. Right now, he's the kingpin. So I mean,
What do you mean?
well, he was undisputed.
All right. So what that got to do with skill though?
So how did you become undisputed if you didn't have any skills?
I didn't say, bro. It's not about not having any skills. It's the most skilled. So can he do everything in the ring at a high level?
Yeah,
So he might. Where Haney might be the best skilled or best skilled at something. Does he encompass everything?
well, I mean, the way I look at that, man, is that it's all about there's theoretical skill, and then there's actual proven skill. Actually doing something, not just saying that he looks good and he's very skilled, but he hasn't actually proven that against any real opponents per se. I mean, I'm not saying the opponent's not real, but you get what I'm saying. So Shakur he looks very good and he's very skilled to me. I mean, I like Shakur, but to me he's not proven yet.
All
And
right, all right. But can you see the difference? All right. So let's debate that. Shakur's first fight. Could you see the difference between Shakur and Rolly Romero in their first fight? Did they show different skills?
without a doubt,
All right. So what are we talking about? Why they got to fight somebody for us to see skill?
no, I'm not saying they have to fight. I'm not saying they have to fight somebody. I'm saying that if Devin Haney is undisputed champion and he's fighting in the same division that Shakur is fighting in, and other fighters as well, but he's the undisputed champion, then I mean to say that he's not the most skilled, I mean it's hard to say that.
Boxing is
But that
not
don't
like
have
other
that
sports.
don't have nothing to do with
It's power.
skill.
That's
They didn't
apples and
fight.
oranges.
They didn't fight each other.
You're talking about accomplishments. He's the
Yeah,
most
that's a different.
accomplished. You can
All
say
right,
Yeah,
that.
you're
you know what?
conflating greatness with
I
skill.
mean, by
That's
that
all
logic,
right.
Rolly is more skilled than Richard Hitchison because he's a champion before him.
That's actually not a
Like,
bad. That's not a bad example.
Not
Richardson
necessarily. Not
Hitchens.
Yeah,
necessarily.
Richardson,
Richard Hitchinson.
yeah,
Tarver
you know what I
said
mean
that
by that.
Hitchison, Richardson's.
Tarver said he didn't see undisputed skill in Devin Haney in the fight against Lomachenko. But I mean, how are you going to say something like that when the guy's an undisputed champion? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. You know what
Because
I'm saying?
Tarver understands that skill and accomplishments are different.
All right. Well, Shakur definitely got skills. I mean, if it was to be a fight between him and Devin Haney right now, I would pick Devin Haney.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I would pick Shakur to damn near wash him.
I think he'll stop him.
Damn. I don't know about stopping, but I think he'll wash him. Well,
You
okay.
already know what I got.
This is not like
think
a
on
Spence
average,
Crawford.
I
To
think
me, that was
Loma.
semi-competitive. At least looking back.
I
Not
think.
no. Okay, go ahead.
My fault. You can go. I interrupted you.
I was gonna say to me that this is way more clear than what the Spence Crawford thing was 5 years ago. It's a clear difference.
What Haney and Shakur? Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I've been. I mean, shit.
There's a breakdown on. I mean, we got a breakdown on the time.
Yeah. I was about to say I've been said, but I'm like, bro. I mean, I did.
Coach Joey broke it down for you.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I was
80-20.
I got it worse than that, Joey.
Well,
I got it worse than that, bro. I'm about 90-10 on that shit.
it just sounds fucked up to say 90-10, so I say 80-20. But like I asked you, James, I'm like, if the man can't knock him out, it's gonna come down to a boxing match, and
Right.
Haney can't fuck with Shakur on this chest shit.
No.
No.
No. I mean, bruh. So if you lack power, you're gonna have to fuck with Shakur on the chest shit, and it's not gonna happen. If Haney was the type of dude that used, a whole bunch of angles and shit like that, then I give him more of a shot. But he's not. He enjoys that 50-50 line just like Shakur does. But Shakur is way better at it. Way better at it. He might be the best fighter in the game at it.
Yeah.
Word.
You
So
think
what would
Loma?
a fighter need to beat Shakur?
What?
What'd you say?
He said, "What type of fighter do you need to beat Shakur?"
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
Unconventional.
I think
Navarrete.
awkward to give him problems, but beat, I don't know, man. I don't
These,
know.
I don't know.
It's gonna take a
You
special.
You gotta be. You gotta
Maybe
be.
Shakur starts
think,
being like
listen,
Adrian Broner and just
awkward,
goes off the
awkward to
rails.
give him problems, and relentless to give him problems. But
Yeah.
Cepeda?
no,
No.
Navarrete.
never,
But I
never
think
Red
give him
Tape,
problems?
never Red Tape give him problems. Yeah,
Navarrete is the fight I want to
Right.
see Shakur fight the most right now. Me
Yeah.
personally, too.
You
He'll
think
give
you
him
think Loma
problems,
has
but
as much power as Shakur?
I don't know.
I think Loma has a little bit more power than Shakur. So I don't think Shakur can stop Haney.
We'll see. He's growing to his man strength, and
I mean, but
he's
that's
a
not
lot
really
stronger at
how.
35.
That
Go
fight
ahead.
is definitely happening at 140 or like
I don't.
147.
Yeah, that was Dirk.
I don't think Navarrete got a
Navarrete.
chance against Shakur. So
Huh?
I mean,
You know,
We're
I was
not, see,
watching
we're
this
not
fight.
talking about. We're not
Shak-
talking about who beats him because we don't know that. We know, but I think
no,
the
what,
awkward style of Navarrete gives him problems. That's totally different. Now, does he win a round? I don't know.
wow.
I was watching this fight between Shakur and Clary, I think, another southpaw, and you know,
All right,
I think it was I don't remember the date, but I think it was kind of more competitive than other Orthodox fighters Shakur had.
Really?
That
So
fight was a
fun?
Not
wash. What?
competitive.
I don't know,
all
bro.
right. Well, look. We gotta move on since there's not really a disagreement about Shakur being number 3. I thought there would be more of it, but
Oh, yeah.
there's not. But let's move on. So
This is where it gets
so
fun.
so I didn't really plan out how I wanted to do this because 4 through whatever is gonna be
Tough.
yeah, it's
No
gonna be a
particular order.
crapshoot. Not right, but we got to talk about it. We got to try to make an order.
Word.
So let's go panel number 4. Who you think it should be?
God
So
damn.
yeah, one person at a
Hold
time.
on. Let me call it out. Robert.
Yeah.
And I would go Beeble. I'll go Dimitri Beeble.
Okay.
All right, Dirk.
That's tough. Mm.
George
Come back to me.
Cambosos.
Come
No,
back to
I'm
me.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Dirk.
Damn.
Any name, guys. Like any name that comes to you.
And number, I mean, who you think is right after Shakur?
Yeah.
Man, I got Henny
Tank.
or Teofimo.
Tank. All
Javante.
right. Eudes.
I got Henny or Teofimo.
Or who?
Or Tio, he said.
Teofimo Lopez.
Okay, Handy. All right. Jacob.
Javante.
TBE.
I think it would be Usyk, who should be number 3, but you know,
Oh, okay, so that's pushback. Why you ain't say that?
I said to you, I didn't
You
think
said
that.
Haney.
Well, no, I said Haney is better than
Shakur.
probably, but I mean, it's not necessarily that he got more skills than Shakur, but it's that I think with the experience that he have now, I think he would probably be Shakur, but it's
All right,
apples and oranges.
Conductor.
I'm torn between Bivol or Tank.
All right, Joey.
Tank.
All right, so Tank it is, according to the panel. He got the most.
Yeah.
He got the most votes. So
Yeah.
Body Shot. Appreciate the super chat. Boxer Jim's been putting in that overtime. Been working, bruh. Trying to do some shit, man. Appreciate the super chat though, bro. All right, so chat. Tank at number 4. What y'all think about it? Yay, nay?
See what the fuck is the first comment I saw.
Who was the second most voted? Was it Bivol?
Yeah, it was Bibble.
Mm-hmm.
Then I heard Haney or Tio.
Between the two, do you think Bivol is more skillful than Tank?
No.
I think so.
Wait.
I think
Do
so.
me a favor. Hold on. In the chat. Do me a favor. If you say no, tell me who.
Okay,
PBC said not over Bibble. Nunia Ben said hell not. A bunch of people are saying no, actually.
All right. Well, tell me who.
Yeah.
Bibble. I think
well,
Bibble is better.
Oh, yeah. Who you guys have over Tank, guys? Some people are saying Bibble.
All right. Let's discuss it. Bivol
Yeah,
over Tank. Bivol don't have no inside game. Tank
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, I mean, like
So we're
he
talking
got
again. We're talking about the most skilled, not better. The
Okay,
most.
so
Can
so
they?
are we
What?
are we talking
Yeah.
about quantity of skills or like like the
yes,
quality
All around,
quantity,
of?
all around.
Quantity of skills,
quantity.
not quality.
So,
Okay.
so the thing is, guys, like, I mean, I don't want to say there's an easy way to spot a most skilled fighter, but if you really think of it, have you ever seen Bivol fight in a different style before?
No.
He kind of fights one way. It works for him great. He's excellent at it. But if that style were to not work for him one day, I don't think you would see a new wrinkle to his game. At least not as effective as the one he currently is. We've seen Tank fight in many different styles, whether it's come forward, fight on the back foot, move laterally, fight from any distance. That's why I would put him over Bibble personally.
But how good would you rate Tank's inside game,
Compared to Bibble's,
just in general?
in general, I'd say he has a pretty good inside game. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to position himself. But I mean, he has a tendency of overutilizing soft controls. His physicality could be better, but overall, though, he's solid on the inside.
Yeah, Bivol goes into that inactive high guard on the inside and really just takes shots.
Yeah,
He doesn't. Yeah, Bivol is not. He ain't there on the inside yet. I've seen him improve,
like in
but
the Berto fight.
yeah, I've seen him improve. It's just and use some controls in there, and you know what I mean. But he just ain't. He ain't quite there yet.
Yeah.
I
How
seen Tank do a lot more.
how
Mhm.
about when Tank fought Cruz? Tank was more so trying to fight on that mid range to long range against Cruz.
Of course, because Cruz's only game is the inside.
Yeah.
So you would say Cruz's inside game is better than Tank's?
No, I would say that it was smart not to fight your opponent's fight.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
but
he
if
could
he
have banned
were
that
to
bitch
fight his
long.
opponent's fight, you think he would win?
Um, I
Like
think he would. I think he
Cruz.
would. I think he could have won. I think he could have won with fighting Cruz's fight, but
Touched up.
He was getting
yeah, he
touched
was
up.
gonna get touched
Exactly.
up a lot, bruh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think he would
Same,
probably yeah. Not to mention
same
he was
thing
hurt
with
in that
You
fight.
think he'll get
Or
touched up
whatever.
more than Cruz?
No, he would
No.
have
no
won, but he would have got touched up.
more than he did
So
in that
so
fight.
it would be like he would take every 3 shots he would land, Cruz will land 1 too. And
Mhm.
even though he'll probably win the exchanges in the rounds, he would take damage.
Yeah, Cruz
It's like
accuracy
it,
isn't even
Yeah.
elite.
I
Nah,
mean,
it's
I
like
mean,
terrible.
I mean, Tank Davis's punch output is very low though. So you think he
Very
has
low.
like you think he would win inside?
He does have a low output.
Depends on the judges, really.
Because he has a control game, fam. So if he
Yeah.
can control Cruz's punches, his output gonna be low too.
yeah, exactly. Cruz
True.
didn't have a high output against Tank to begin with.
All right.
Yeah, but that was because Tank he used lateral movement. He was getting
Exactly.
around
He
on
was
his weak
Yeah,
side.
he was fighting on the mid range. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was on the back foot. Yeah.
But I'm saying like if I don't know, man. I don't know if Tank. I don't know. That'd be a close fight if it's inside.
it would, well, that's the point. That's what we're trying to say, though. The fight, as you just agree, the fight would be more competitive on the inside, which is why Tank chose
Yeah.
not to fight him.
That's why every fighter does that.
Yeah.
Except one that I know that Dirk likes. But
But in comparison, right? Even though Tank does have a better inside game than Bivol, how about we compare their mid range to long range? Like you would give
Oh,
that to Bivol.
yeah, mid range. I give it to Bivol easily.
yeah, we're not talking about better. We're talking
Yeah,
about
well, more.
Yeah, I
it
know.
says-
More skill.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
Nazir, appreciate the super chat.
I agree with Tank at number 4.
My top 5: Bud, Shakur, Boots, Anyway, Tank. Happy B-Day, Joey. Keep up the work, Jim. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate that, man.
Boxer punches, all of them.
All right, so I saw
Yeah, I'm looking at chat right now.
Well, except for Shakur.
Sonny Edwards. What?
Top 2 and not top 2.
All right, I saw Lomachenko. Lomachenko can't fight off the back foot.
He's Usyk, but small.
Tank can.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Loma got an inside game. Usyk
He got an
not.
inside.
I'm talking about the comparison
Usyk.
between Usyk
Oh,
We're not
no,
on Usyk yet.
and yeah. Now somebody brought him
no,
up.
I threw out Usyk.
Yeah,
I said
I'm about to take Usyk back though. I can't. He just lost against that kid. He got knocked out recently. So
Mm.
Oh,
You
oh.
talking about Daniel Dubois?
Usyk didn't
yeah,
get knocked out, bro.
yeah, he got knocked out, man.
The low blow. They're talking about the low
Yeah.
blow.
What low blow?
It was below the navel, man.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
it's
Order
It
in
debatable.
was,
the
it
court.
was too. It's too close to get mad at, man.
Order
I
in
don't
the
really
court.
care.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. It's not even a controversy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it is. It's debatable.
Everybody's
exactly.
talking about it right now, so
Order in the
Uh,
like,
court.
I think everybody got over it.
bro, my man straight up quit at the end of the fight though.
Word.
Yeah, he got dropped by a
So I
jab.
don't see how we.
I think no.
Hold on, it was a
I don't.
swivel jab, but it was a jab for
I don't
sure.
know how you could say he quit when Usyk quit first. So I mean, I don't get if it wasn't for the referee helping him, Usyk could have been out of there.
We don't
So
know that.
Well, why would you?
yeah, man. I
Well,
mean,
no. So how had Usyk quit? We
he
not
just sat
discussing.
down there for
We've
like
seen
6 minutes.
Usyk get dropped before.
We not discussing that,
He
bro.
sat down for like 5-6 minutes, man. I
Yeah.
mean, come
The
on.
ref
Because
gave
they
him
gave him the
extra time.
opportunity
He's
to
When
do
you
that,
utilizing.
yeah.
so he took advantage of it.
He's utilizing the ref is a part of the game.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah,
Oh, you
well,
gonna give me 6 minutes to rest? Let me do. No.
I'm off to take him back from number 3. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
All right. I mean,
You know, yeah,
Number three is Shakur. So
yeah, for sure.
yeah. Number 4, we
number
got Tank.
four
So
is
we
Tank. Number
You
four
put
is
Tank.
Tank. I didn't see anybody else in the comment section that really put anybody else up besides Bavol and Loma. But
Number 5.
number 5, Robert.
wait.
All right, if we talking quantity of skills, then I got Jerron Ennis at number 5.
Okay. That gives Dirk the green light. Dirk.
I wanted to put him at number 4, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting him at number 4. I'm putting Tank at 5. There we go.
All right. So you got boots too. And you this?
Yeah.
No, I don't have good number 5. I
Okay,
was
no,
probably,
yeah, good.
probably having, I
Cody
was having
Crowder.
like
I'm just kidding.
Haney over Tank, maybe.
Who? Haney or who?
Haney over Tank.
You got Haney over Tank?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I said
I'm gonna need to hear this one. Go ahead.
Same issue as Bevel.
All right, all right.
Okay,
So, all right. Fuck it. We could discuss it. I
Yeah,
mean,
let's discuss it.
how are we going back? Why y'all ain't say nothing? We was discussing Tank that whole time.
Yeah.
God damn, man.
Bro, if y'all got
Dirk-
something to say, then say
Yeah,
it.
Dirk talking about boots. You talking about Haney over like, bro. All right. So I don't
Contenders.
really want to discuss boots
All
yet.
right, but let me just
fuck it, we
let me
can
just
discuss Haney.
but Jenna, let me just say this, guys. We can include contenders in this bullshit. So that's why the boots thing is fine. We're just talking about skill.
Yeah, most skilled, not
Not better
best skilled.
resume, not who's undisputed.
It's
Most skill.
Exactly.
Devin
So
Haney is not in top 10. Sorry.
Damn.
damn.
Dirk.
Shit. My
The little the
man
Haney
made
fans
it.
they get on. Never
No,
mind.
my man made it clear
Right.
he's not 6 through 10 neither.
All right. So Eudes, bro, please try to make this simple because obviously we have a language barrier, and it's sometimes it's hard to understand what you're saying. But go ahead, Haney over Tank. Explain.
Yeah, I feel he has better footwork and the way he uses his smaller game. And what else? Yeah, I see him like beating Tank if they fall ever.
Right, but that's not a. God damn. How do we still not get the point, bro?
Bruh.
It doesn't matter who you got beating who. That's not what we talking about, fam.
So what's the criteria for skill?
If you
Skills.
can
So
do it,
it's like
Boxing's
You gotta know.
I hate to
TBE
use
boxing. It's boxing skill, bro.
it's like basketball. It's like basketball player that can he can go to the rim, He can shoot threes. He can hit mid range. He's solid at every single part of his game. That's a complete basketball player. That's a more skilled basketball player. And
Maybe
then
if
you
we
got some
have
basketball players, all they can do is, spot up three. So that's kind of what Devin Haney is. He's a spot up shooter, but a very, very good one. Tank is a more all around player, or in
Man,
this
Devin
case,
can't
all
take it to
around
the cup,
boxer.
man.
Right, and let me
Yeah,
just
man.
say, and if you can't explain boxing skill, then it's not the panel for you.
Okay.
I don't think we should. This shouldn't even be much of a discussion.
Yeah.
It's just simple, man.
Trying to
Haney
put it
can't
where his
fight on
head
the
can. All
inside
right.
like that, man. His
Yeah.
inside game and Gems, I want to add. This is just we've had this discussion before, but do you feel like? Don't you think fighting in the open, like an ability or inability to fight in the
Open
open
stance.
stance, is a part of that? Should be part of boxing skill.
Well, no, not like that. It should be specific. It should be okay. Devin Haney doesn't have as good of a lead hand as a Tank because he can't do it on a southpaw or orthodox fighter. He only can do it on orthodox fighters. You feel
Okay.
me?
No, I feel you
That's
because
still. I mean, you got to break it down to the skill.
yeah, no, I feel you on that because I wasn't thinking of Devin Haney. I was thinking more of Tony Harrison in that regard. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah. Nah. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Same with him.
Okay.
Same exact scenario actually,
All right. Perfect.
Okay,
because
understood.
he's trash against southpaws.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Trash, bro. You
Nice.
don't
Sucks.
believe me? Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
Against a dude
What was
who's
Buddy
way
name?
less
oh,
skilled.
who are you referring to? I cut out.
Tony
Tony
Harris.
Harrison
Oh, Tony
Tony,
Harrison. Oh,
against Southpaw.
yeah, bro. Devin Haney
But
fans, I'm sorry. He's
but
not
all
on the
right.
list.
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't hate.
completely
I'm
agree
just
with
telling
you.
him beforehand.
Go ahead.
All
So
right.
if you think all right. So we got so
Let's just keep going on number what
five.
5?
We had a bunch of boots
Uh,
votes.
yeah. So we got 2 boots already. Jacob.
Shit. I'm kind of torn, bro.
Between
Fuck it.
who?
I'll go Boost. I'll go Boost. Fuck it.
Who's the other one? I'm curious.
Mel.
Okay.
TBE.
It's a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jamel.
All right, conductor.
I'm going with Boots.
Joey.
Keyshawn Davis.
Wow.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
Keyshawn?
that
Word.
was left field. No,
Now
no, it
that's
wasn't.
bold. That's
He's in my
bold.
top
Wow.
10 too.
We got
All right.
we
So
get
the most
contenders,
was
right?
the most. Yeah. No, you could. It's anybody really.
Oh shit.
Who's your 5 gems?
Bro, I ain't make no list. I hate lists. This gonna be my list.
Okay.
Man, you think Keyshawn has more skills than
That's
Jerron Ennis?
Actually, I think
Actually, that
technically
actually is
they're
arguable.
they're both
nah.
complete.
They're
They're
both
Forgot about
complete.
elite
Bam
fighters.
Rodriguez.
It's the same amount, but I think Keyshawn is better at applying his skills than Jerron. Jerron has like Gems kind of threw out there has
A
a
cheat code.
tendency to fight his opponent's fight.
We
think
could
Keyshawn
we could call. All right. So
Some people could be
for
tied.
argument's sake, boxing IQ is a skill.
Yeah, that makes it easier because for example, look, let's make this clear. Everybody we just mentioned has around the same amount of skill. So it just comes down. So at this point, now we narrow them down to boxing IQ.
Well, have complete skills. Not
Yeah.
really. I don't know.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, can we like try to make like some form of criteria? Like, okay, so like
Criteria.
inside game, mid range, outside, footwork, boxing IQ, punch selection,
Punch. Well, punch arsenal, not
yeah,
selection.
yeah, punch arsenal. What else?
Fuck,
Pivot, defensive
control,
maneuvers.
all
Yeah.
types of footwork, controls.
That's a lot. Man.
Bro, it's everything, fam. So you could really mention
Okay,
everything.
if it's everything, I think Boots' athleticism puts him over the edge.
It's
That's
not. No,
God
no,
damn it,
no,
man.
no. Everything skill wise, brother.
Okay, okay.
not God given ability.
think
Man, but it's
Keyshawn is way better at control at utilizing
Boots got better
control.
punch selection than Keyshawn. At least it's more varied, more
Selection.
diverse.
All right, we
Shoot,
could we could
I
we could
don't
we
know
could
if
do
we
about
that.
doing
that.
Keyshawn, what about Xander Zayas?
What about Xander Zayas?
Man, never. Let me stop.
Xander Zayas ain't. I don't
What
even have.
about
I don't have a picture of Xander Zayas. He's not even.
what? What?
Yeah,
I'm curious. Why was Xander Zayas even mentioned?
I don't know, bro.
I
Not
saw
Why
the,
Keyshawn.
y'all? What? Hold on, man. We supposed to be. Y'all motherfuckers mentioned two different people,
You mentioned Keyshawn
And we
again,
talking
and
about
man.
everybody
now you
else.
talk about everybody else, man.
Yeah,
Why don't you make
We
the two
heard Boots
people you
and
We
talking
talking
Keyshawn.
about
Jamel.
Keyshawn.
I heard three people: Boots, Keyshawn, and Jamel Charlo. Those are the names that were thrown out.
right? So y'all discuss that shit. Don't. No
Jamel
other
shouldn't
names
be in
should
the
be mentioned.
discussion, by the way.
I think,
Jamel,
Respectfully.
look, me
Yes, Cap.
personally, I don't think Jamel Charlo should be in the top 5 because, as we just threw out boxing IQ,
Right.
Jamel Charlo
You're right.
proved against Castano and Tony Harrison that his boxing IQ was questionable at times. Against Castano, the game plan should have been easy. Stay off the ropes, try to avoid an inside fight at all costs, and fight him in mid range and fight him in the center of the ring. When he fought him in the center of the ring, he had the most success. Castano wasn't throwing any punches.
It takes the
Charlo
whole fight for
voluntarily,
Jamel.
yeah, he voluntarily moved to the ropes and made the fight a
he
lot
just
more competitive.
he needs to go back to his original trainer. That's what he needs to do.
Yo, to the latecomers in the chat. Number 1 was Crawford. Number 2 was Inouye. Number 3 was Shakur. Number 4 was Tank, and they're discussing number 5.
Yeah.
wait. So
So
how y'all weighting the boxing skill? Would you say boxing IQ has the most weight, or
No, there's no weight.
Oh my
We don't have to weigh it. What
it's
fuck, bro?
bro? I'm trying to play back the fights in my head of Keyshawn, and I just don't see him like skill wise being better than Jerron Ennis. Like
Well,
All right, so what skills
that's
is he missing that Jerron possesses?
yeah.
I would say,
Don't say power, speed, please.
That's
God,
I'm trying to take away the athleticism, and
what? Yeah,
It's it's, it's
if,
hard, isn't it?
if
yeah,
it's
it's
between,
difficult.
if it's between Jerron and that kid
Keyshawn.
and Keyshawn, I'm going with Keyshawn. Okay, if that's the choice, I'll go
Well,
with
why?
Keyshawn.
Like
Why?
why? Ain't no like just we want your reason.
Okay, the reason is because I saw Jerron Ennis and I saw this study that Gems did with Jerron Ennis and Karen, and believe I mean that was
That's
bad.
actually, that's actually a good
All
point.
right, footwork,
That's
true.
good point.
that's a
Good.
good point.
All right, Robert,
What's up?
yeah,
So
do you
who
have?
you got and why?
Okay, my brain is just repeating Jerron Ennis, but I guess one good point I can bring up is that he's a natural switch hitter. He knows the intricacies of both stances, and his punches from both stances are pretty similar.
But what's the
guess who else can
purpose?
switch it?
Yeah,
What's the
what's
purpose of it, though?
yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah. Hey,
do you
good.
switch with a purpose, or you
TBE
just
on
switch to be switching?
TBE on fucking fire right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
it puts more wrinkles in his game though. It's just like
Nah,
when
not
you.
if you're not using it effectively. I mean, he's not. He doesn't use it
I mean,
effectively.
that'll come with experience. Boots is still
Nah,
pretty
nah.
inexperienced.
Boots had 30-something
What?
fights.
No, whoa. We're not doing what they're gonna be in the future.
Right now.
Doing right
Okay,
now.
right, man. I can't say Keyshawn though, man. I can't. Like, I'm trying to.
Well,
Man,
the
come
other
back to me.
option,
Come back to me. I'm
I
about to
think
look at it.
the other
It don't
option
gotta
of
be
discussion.
Keyshawn.
Hold on, the other option of discussion was Jermel Charlo. These are people y'all named.
Yeah.
I like better
Keyshawn, Jermel
Ennis.
Charlo.
I got my reason, so I'm just waiting for
I like
y'all.
better Ennis than Jermel.
Eudes says Jermel. Okay, so
No,
that's a
no, no.
switch.
I say Ennis over Jermel.
And it's over Jermel. Okay, so what does are we all right? Fuck it. What does matter of fact? Let's keep it on Keyshawn, and then we'll go to Jermel. Uh, Keyshawn Boots. Anybody
Control.
else? Because Robert got
All
Got his
right,
ass
Jim.
handed to him.
No, hold on. I just watched the highlights of the Romain Villa fight.
This man.
I think Boots' defense is better. He rolls with shots and pivots better than Keyshawn, in my opinion, and he uses his physicality better on the inside, like his controls and frames, in my opinion, from what I've seen.
He gets hit more.
He does get hit more, but
Then how's his defense better?
I think he gets hit more because he lets himself get hit more, if that makes sense. Like,
So low boxing IQ.
man, you can't say that
You
though,
can't
because
swim without getting wet, though.
you can't say that though, because if
No,
he
he's letting himself get wet. It's one thing that you
I'm
can't.
not.
yeah
You're right.
I'm
He's
not
let
sure.
that. Yeah, you see what I mean, though.
I mean, that was his argument.
Now,
if he didn't want to get
granted,
hit, he would not get hit.
I'm just countering the points. Man. I'm just having
granted.
fun.
Hold on, granted, he's fighting slightly better competition than
Key,
Keyshawn is, but
slightly.
yeah, slightly. I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, they both fighting like fringe contenders.
Defenders. Exactly.
Yeah, I do think Boots takes more chances
Yeah,
than
but the problem,
Keyshawn, but Keyshawn does have. I think Keyshawn's got better physical controls
the problem
on
with
the
Word.
that
inside.
is the problem with that they're both doing, fighting fringe contenders is that Kishan just starting out and Boots been in the game for a while now. So
Yeah, but that TBE, that's not even. It's not even relevant. I agree, but it's not relevant to the discussion.
See, here's my thing. Okay, like I would just throw this out there. I picked Keyshawn, but let's say if I did pick Boots, the one thing I feel that maybe Gems, like there might be a little issue with Keyshawn in terms of boxing IQ with maybe game planning, because as I saw in his last fight, Keyshawn didn't really look like he had a strategy as to how to attack his opponent. And that fight, like that was probably Keyshawn's worst performance. He didn't
A
do
little
bad,
weird. A little
but
weird.
he looked like he didn't really know. He was doing what he wanted, but it wasn't consistent. So
Yeah.
consistency would be a thing with Keyshawn.
So to
Now,
me, we're talking about boxing IQ just off that point right there. I would say it's Boots choosing to fight his opponent's fight versus Keyshawn needing the corner to tell him what to do.
exactly. That's how I would see it. Because
Yeah,
outside of that, I mean, we could talk about physical controls, and then I would give that to Keyshawn. We could talk about distance management and overall defense. I would also give that to Keyshawn.
Almost
Yeah, I saw
now,
that
granted, almost everything offensive, besides some transitions from defense to offense, I would give the Boots.
As would I.
That's a lot.
Well, defense is just as much.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it really comes down to boxing IQ then. So the question is, what do you guys think is worse? Needing to rely more on the corner or fighting your opponent's fight? For me, that's a no-brainer. Fighting your opponent's fight, that can get you knocked out, or at the very least, that can get you beat
I
until
mean
you make the adjustment.
what makes him fight his opponent's fight is because he's already assessed that what his
Can't hurt
opponent is
me.
doing is not, yeah, it's not gonna work. So
But is
he
that
can't do
smart,
that.
bro?
We
It's
seen
not.
Tank do that shit with Santa Cruz. He did not respect Santa Cruz power, so he just walked through that dude.
Are you talking about Tank?
Yeah, well, I'm just giving you an example. Like he didn't respect Santa Cruz's power, so he just walked through him. And with Rolly Romero, he did respect it, so that's why he was more defensive. I feel like Boots would do the same
Yeah,
thing.
I feel like one is optional. Like he has
Yeah,
the option to fight a smart fight, but he chooses to fight his opponent's fight. And the other one is truly dependent, because if you can't fight without your corner, then you have no other option. Like
But
what
how do
you
you know he's gonna flip that switch when he needs to not fight his opponent's
look,
fight? You
look.
can't know that for
I
sure.
I know James and Joey get mad at me when I say it, but it's true, bro. When you want to become a pay-per-view star like you claim to be, you have to be an exciting fighter. Like you can't go in there and just try to be defensive. Like that's cute and all, but that's not gonna put butts in seats. Especially if you're a quiet, unassuming person.
Bro.
The only way you can
Wait a
make
minute.
noise is your style.
You would
Go ahead.
say so that would mean Boots would already have a bunch of fans, which he doesn't.
No, but he is making noise. Clearly,
Not
that's why we're
really.
talking
He's
about him.
fucking 30 fights in, bro.
Okay. Hey man, Crawford took a long time to get to the top. You know, sometimes
Crawford
it's a
does
slow
still
burn.
don't have fans, bro.
I
I
mean,
mean, let's not act that Jerron Ennis is kind of a boogeyman, and his level of opposition plays into his star power. Like,
right.
We're getting off
I
topic,
would
bro.
say, but
Yeah.
couldn't we say that in the beginning of fights when Boots uses his jab and
By the way,
actually fights in the long range, wouldn't you
Yeah.
say that that's him displaying a way of being able to not fight the opponent's fight and beat them
Yeah,
technically?
Yeah, I would.
absolutely.
Yeah, but the issue is he doesn't keep doing that shit. He just decides to fucking say, all right, you can fight on the inside. Let's see who fight on the inside better.
And the pushback I would give Dirk is why can't he knock out his opponent being smart?
And that's just not his personality,
Oh,
bro. Like,
that's
Ooh.
boxing IQ,
personality.
man.
I don't.
That,
I
Well
mean,
then,
you got a
well
point.
then
So like, I know
he
what you
got to
mean.
yeah. He get
But
that's
although
personal.
even though Boots does get hit a lot, like
Okay,
he does
I
he
got
does
one for you. Terrence Crawford versus Mean Machine. Crawford got cracked, and he said, "Fuck that, we gonna fight."
One
yeah,
One
example.
fight, bro.
yeah.
I would
Okay.
argue Avanesian, he was getting touched up in the first couple rounds.
He
Nah.
got hit 8 times around.
And then his bro, and truth be told,
let's not bring Crawford into this, man.
this is a
All
bad move here.
we gonna retire that man. That's all I
My
gotta say.
my main point is that one
Holy
one
shit.
style is optional. You can either choose to fight your opponent's fight, and I think Jerron Ennis has the IQ to fight a smart fight. He just chooses not to. And you have Keyshawn, who's truly dependent on his corner. He has no other option because his adaptability and his boxing IQ isn't there yet. He needs more experience. So if
Some
I'm
people just like to fight.
All right, what about
Oh,
all right,
real quick, y'all. Raphael, I got 24 names. We might stop at
yeah,
10. We might
fuck
stop at
no.
hold on. We might stop at 10. So I'm not saying we're doing 1 through 24.
Hell no.
Go
You
ahead.
see how long this 5 is taking? But
hey, but it's entertainment, man.
it is kind of. But I would say, man, we could just. But even without boxing IQ, we could go back to the whole footwork argument that TBE brought up with Jerron Ennis, man. The whole cutting off the ring thing. Keyshawn Davis can cut off the ring. Jerron Ennis, he is his. And when it comes to cutting off the ring, we saw he can get sloppy.
Okay,
Point.
I got a rebuttal to this one. We have never seen any of these dudes fight somebody that came to the ring and said, "You know what? I'm not interested in engaging. I'm just gonna survive the fight." The only person on this list that we've seen do that was Inoue versus Paul Butler, and he did
Yeah,
stop him.
but you
Go ahead.
realize you're putting thoughts into what that fighter did, and you don't really know that, right? Like maybe he thought he was gonna win like that.
Well,
But I
okay.
like half the fight in, if it seemed like he wasn't winning, yeah, he should have flipped the switch and did something else. But who knows? Who knows? So, but still, what does that make? Why does Jerron not have to come in with fundamental footwork to actually get the job done?
That's
Oh,
I'm saying.
you're
Like,
right. You're right, but it's just hard to compare because we haven't seen other people face a similar situation
Man,
outside of Inoue.
sound like a
So
lot of
it's hard.
excuses,
We
bro.
don't. How can we really say what this person does better than when we haven't seen him in a similar situation?
I mean,
Well, okay, so maybe all right. So you're talking about Keyshawn.
Yes.
Well, matter of fact, no. Yidge
Juan
just
Carlos
did
Burgos.
that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah,
Burgos
yeah,
did,
yeah.
and
you did at least
Yidge
came to
did it.
fight a little bit.
But he did that running around shit though. But Burgos definitely did it.
That's what that was the first one I was talking about because that's when Keyshawn had to cut off the ring. Burgos was
Okay.
mostly moving around.
Did
He wasn't standing there.
Boots cut off the ring against Custio Clayton. He was moving a little bit.
A very little
Yeah,
bit.
That
but he
2
couldn't move.
round
He couldn't
fight.
move as good as Karen.
He was still moving.
He couldn't move as good as
Nah,
Karen. He
2
was
That fight
rounds.
wasn't even 2 rounds. That shit
Yeah,
was
he was,
like 3.5 minutes.
his leg was still moving after he got hit with that overhand.
nah.
Karen was a much better footwork than Clayton, man. Much better.
See, I will agree that Keyshawn has the better footwork because I remember watching Jim's video on him cross stepping. I think in that Karen fight.
That's
And not
exactly what TBE said.
yeah, and not yeah, I do agree on that. But I'm watching an Anthony Yiggett fight with Keyshawn Davis, and I don't know how y'all said his defense is better than Jerron Ennis's because in that fight he basically just caught a bunch of punches with the high guard. His defense wasn't that varied. He didn't really slip that much, and he didn't really roll that much.
I
Well, if
do
he
think
caught whoa. If he caught them, why would he have to switch it up?
I mean,
But
I
we
just
are arguing variety,
if we
right?
talk about quantity of
Right.
skills,
So
right?
now you would have to take more than one example if we're arguing variety. If all he had to do was high guard and just catch punches, which that's bro, I got a breakdown on that. That's definitely not what he. Don't have me pull
In a
up film
Yiga
on
fight,
y'all. Don't have me pull up film on y'all, bro. No, yeah, you
no,
totally
pull up
wrong about
film
that.
because I just want to see that. I mean,
Oh
I
my
just want to
god.
be
Do it, John.
educated.
Oh my, I can't believe y'all got me doing
And
this
we're gonna
shit.
be on fire forever.
Yeah, I
I
swear.
mean, shit. I think after this whole this one last point, we should repoll the chat and I guess give it to majority or give it a tie if it's not a because it don't got to be unanimous.
They're not gonna vote for Keyshawn, so you don't even bother doing that poll.
Yeah, chat ain't feeling Keyshawn.
I wasn't talking about chat. I was talking on the panel.
Oh, word.
Oh, I thought that was already established. I think most people pick Boots, right?
Nah, that was before we had a discussion. That could have changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might actually have to put Keyshawn above Boots. There's a lot
See what I
of
mean?
arguments.
Yeah,
I
I
Yeah.
think
wasn't
I
So
even
changed
thinking
mine to
about
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn. I wasn't even thinking about contenders. Should have thought about them.
that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah. I wanted
no,
to make
it
that
don't
clear.
matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter. This is the one time you could put a contender. You could have put a contender at any number,
Yes,
really.
you could say Andy Cruz, but you better have a hell of an argument.
Oh yeah.
How can we leave out athleticism though? Because it's kind of
That's
part of your
Because
skill
that's not
set.
a
Skill.
it's
no,
not a
no,
skill,
it's
bro.
Right.
not.
Yeah,
It,
how can
it
That
you?
is not a
enhances
skill.
it enhances the skills you have.
Hold up. All right.
Facts,
All right. All right.
facts.
Wait. Hold up. Dirk, real quick. Who has a higher boxing IQ? Jerron Boots Ennis or Andre Ward?
Andre Ward,
Who has more athleticism? Jerron Boots Ennis or Andre Ward?
obviously
Ron
Boots.
Ennis.
Exactly. So you gonna sit here and tell me because Jerron Boots Ennis has more athleticism, even though they're both
All right,
complete fouls,
hold
you
on.
would put
Wait, real quick, Robert, you watching this? That's a slip.
Wait,
I can't see shit. Boots
wait,
is in front of the
Oh
screen.
fuck, my bad. Forgot about that.
Boot stands above, man.
Boot stand right. That says it all right there. Shit.
The worst resume on this
The
list.
answer is Boots.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I just saw where he dropped Anthony Yiga with the slip counter to
All
the
right.
body.
All right, now you're about to see a bunch of them. Slip. That's not a high. That's not a high guard. That's not a high guard. That's not a high guard.
Weave.
That's not a high guard.
That was more like a pull. Yeah.
Okay.
That's just shoot.
A pull is head movement. What?
He's literally catching with the lead hand on the southpaw and shooting with the same hand, bro. That's not a high guard.
Very impressive.
He is way more defensively sound than Boots.
There, he caught it with a single shield that time. I don't recommend it, but he did a good job doing it.
Not a huge gap though.
All right, now check this shit out. Talking about he not high guard. What are you talking about?
Single shield.
Then
Yeah.
the highlights.
I mean,
Yeah, I was looking at the highlights.
I knew you were looking at the highlights.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
we'll peep these highlights.
Pivot,
I
control.
mean, I'm glad. I mean, I was proving. That's what we're doing. Education.
All right, wait. So, James, can you pause it real
Man, the
quick?
way
I think the point.
Keyshawn looking, man, I might have to debate between
All
him
right,
and
so
Tank.
let's repoll this. All right, panel. James, you want to say the order again of everybody asking?
This is cheating.
Yeah.
No,
All
hold
right,
up. No,
so-
this is cheating. Why are we gonna play?
See,
I
my
feel
man's
like you're
pissed.
trying to influence the panel and you playing this man's highlights, bro. Let's go.
Oh my! The only reason I'm playing the highlights because Robert said all he was doing is high guarding.
Oh,
That's
man
the
is
only reason
pissed.
I'm playing it.
go ahead. Go ahead. Let's do the damn poll.
All right, Robert.
Man, okay, boxing skill based on this criteria, Keyshawn. But if we factor in athleticism, it's Boost Bomb.
Oh,
We're
brother.
not.
We're not factoring.
Man, bring in athleticism, dog.
I know, but all right, bro.
He's trying to
Man,
get a dub anywhere he can get it. Bro.
What is
Yeah.
athleticism, man? What are you talking about?
Hey, Eunice.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
you got?
well,
Number 5.
I've been listening to you about this discussion you were having, and I think
What the fuck?
I feel like Davis is more defensively sound, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
and Well, he has this problem that he depends too much on his corner, but maybe he is more skillful than any.
Hey, Eunice, fuck.
Less
Just pick,
mistakes.
bro. Boots
Who's
or Keyshawn, bro. The discussion over with.
I'm with Kishan Davis. I'm with
Jacob,
businessman.
Yo, Keyshawn,
Jacob.
man.
TBE.
You ain't
Keyshawn,
shit, Jacob.
Keyshawn.
Yeah.
All right. So it's Keyshawn already, bro. I mean,
Keyshawn.
I'm sorry,
No.
Dirk.
You know what's fucked up? All right, Derek. I did want to say this. I want to bring this up. It's funny how like when this whole shit started, y'all were like oohing and ahhing because I threw that fucking name out there. Look at y'all now.
They cheated.
They cheated. All right,
Y'all like
on,
children. Y'all let these niggas talk y'all on track, man.
all right.
on,
Yo,
to,
All right.
on to
Look,
number
look.
6.
Hold on. Chat.
Nah, just kidding.
Chat. How mad are y'all that we got Keyshawn Davis at number 5?
Damn.
shit, very.
Death annual. That's the Dirk right there.
Party. All right, I got you.
Hey, I do agree though. Keyshawn does have better defense than Boots. But I think Boots has a more versatile offense, and
I
because of
agree.
that, because I don't think the defense is that much of a gap, even though there is a gap, I'll put him over the top just because of that. So there we go. That's my
Okay.
opinion.
I think Keyshawn's control game is
Yeah, it's better.
significantly better.
Yeah. Boots. He's got to work on the hard controls. So yeah,
I mean, that's just physicality. That's just
yeah.
physicality.
I would argue Keyshawn
Man, yeah, this high
probably more
praise.
skilled than Tank.
It's high praise for Keyshawn Davis, though, fam.
Yeah, he's nice.
Very high praise.
I mean, I could think of others too, but the one who I used to have 5, man, I got to question his footwork in his last fight.
Who you talking about?
Keyshawn's still green. Does that matter? I mean, now we went over that. I mean, the fact that he's still green just means he relies on his corner, and we weighed in on that.
Yeah, that was a consideration.
That was the point of contention.
That was probably Keyshawn's biggest argument against him, if anything. But
Defense against scrubs. All right, so it was Keyshawn versus Boots. Now, bro, he's got 27 scrubs. If Keyshawn's got all scrubs.
God damn.
I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, I got to make it make sense, though.
Shit.
Opinions, Dirk?
That was not necessary, Jam.
I'm responding to the comment section.
That wasn't towards you, Dirk.
Hey, listen, man. Dirk, I like Boots, man. I think
you got to
Boots
keep
is
saying this.
very, very, very skilled, man.
But
I
he's not
agree.
the best fighter on the planet.
There are more
Ain't no
skilled
but.
fighters than
Ain't no
Boots.
but. Ain't
But
no
he's
but.
No. I wasn't
definitely-
saying but for you. I was just saying, but he's not the best fighter on the planet yet.
No, but he is the most talented fighter on this list. That don't mean you're the most skilled, but you just have the most God-given ability. So there you go.
All right. Can't be top 5 so green. All right. So who's above him, Elder?
Yeah, who you guys got in the chat?
Yeah, who's I want to talk to Elder right now. Who's above Keyshawn, Elder?
I see Bam. I see Loma.
Again, y'all gonna have to explain that back foot game if you want to say Loma. Bam, that ain't bad. That ain't bad, but
As of late,
he's in the discussion.
I see Andy Cruz.
I mean, y'all definitely had the option to join the panel and weigh in on the initial people that we're talking about.
Andy Cruz.
In fact, matter of fact, there's the top 5 so far.
Oh, I saw Junto Nakatani.
He's his picture's up here, but none of y'all said that.
No. I'm just looking at the chat, but I don't see really any I don't see any consistent disagreements. I just see a few.
It's like Boots can fly. I'm not going to read any more of your comments. All right, now
number 6.
I just wasted my time.
hey, number 6.
It's like Boots can
I
fly.
think number 6 should be a clean sweep. To be
It's
honest,
gotta be Boots. It's gotta be Boots.
This man really.
All right, so is Boots number 6?
Yeah.
And Keyshawn at 5.
Yeah, kick 5 is done. All right, so everybody got Boots at number 6.
Yeah.
Hold up.
If you don't have Boots at number 6, say something.
I might have a debate, and Dirk is not personal. I just want to throw this out there to see if any of y'all disagree. What do y'all think of David Morrell
Junior?
Jr.? As a senior?
There's definitely a senior,
never
Joey.
Who's the other one?
His father. What the fuck?
I don't fucking know the
God
name.
damn.
The other one.
The motherfucker fight.
You're right. Nah, he don't fight though. Yeah.
All right then. What
didn't make
was
no
the point of the question?
But anyway, right. The third? All right. Morrell. But Joey, you brought it up.
I know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking because, I mean, nah. You know what? No, I still say Boots. I feel like Morrell has an issue with I don't. What is it? Pacing. He's still kind of like, if you're talking about someone who fights green, I would still say Morrell.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Plus, I think Morrell doesn't so this goes into ring IQ again, which I think might be worse than what Boots does for sure. Morrell, he goes for the gusto way before he should.
Exactly.
and ends up,
Gassing out.
for
Getting
one gassing out for a couple rounds, and
Leaving
for
himself
two getting
exposed.
touched up while he's doing it.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
yeah.
Now, is it, does he still destroy? Of course he does.
I'd say Boots. I'd say Boots.
All right, chat. Number 6 is Boots. Do you have a disagreement? Morrell is all physicality. No, he's not.
That's crazy.
A few weeks ago, Spence would be on this list. You a
No,
goddamn
no, he wouldn't.
goddamn lie.
No, he wouldn't.
No.
God.
You a goddamn lie.
Few. Now you could say a few weeks ago, Fulton would have been on this list for me at least.
Hitchens, anybody feeling that?
Oh,
I
fuck.
gotta see what happens Saturday, but he's close.
Anybody feeling Hitchens
Hitchens
replacing
complete?
Boots?
I don't know.
Hell
Replacing
no.
Boots at
Hold
number
up.
4?
At number 6. Boots is number 6.
The fuck?
Hell no.
My fault. I
You saw what happened in the amateur
Tank
fight.
Boots. My fault.
Tank was number 4.
Yeah. My fault.
Yeah.
All right. Shit.
I was looking at a photo of Tank.
I didn't even think of Hitchens, man.
Ain't no way, Joey.
What do you mean? Ain't no way. What's wrong with Hitchens?
Nah,
Hey,
he's
Hitchens is
nice.
he's very technically skilled.
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. That's
He
a
is,
damn
bro.
good.
He's not more complete than the Boots is.
Why not? What does Boots do more than Hitchens?
Nah, wait, Joey, you said it, bro.
Right.
What?
You gotta do this.
But no. Oh yeah. No. Okay. All right. That's fair. Hitchens. Damn. Gems, correct me. I haven't watched Boots in a minute. Does Boots utilize single shields a lot, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot.
Because that's something that I had a thing with Hitchens. But if they both do it often, in terms of boxing IQ, I would give it to Hitchens, man. That man fights this fight. He does not stray away at all. In terms of overall offensive versatility and just overall, I would give that to Boots. But defense, I'd give it to Hitchens.
I got a question for y'all. If y'all could crack, if you were a boxer and you could crack like a Boots or a Tank Davis, wouldn't you take more chances?
No.
As opposed to somebody like a Richard Hitchens or a Devin Haney or even a Shakur Stevenson.
Man, that's cap if y'all say no. That's cap.
No, I watch boxing gyms.
No, that's a good question. That's actually a good question.
It's all about the temperament. I'm telling y'all, like if you have.
Wait, hold up. But I got a question. I got a counter to that. Do you think if that's the case, then why do Crawford and Inoue take less chances than Boots and Tank.
Look at Crawford early in his
They're at a
career,
they're
though.
at a
They're
different
more,
they're at a
yeah,
different
they're more
level. That's why.
experienced. Yeah.
Those guys are an anomaly. Like you can't compare them to the other fighters.
No, they're at a different level. They're fighting at a different level, fam. Like
Yeah.
Boots is not fighting the Errol Spences of the world,
Okay,
and
but even
or the Stephen Fultons of the world.
look, could you?
No,
But
he
even
not.
but even back then, like James, we saw some footage on Inouye a few days ago when you were on the Rigondeaux film study. I don't. I didn't think Inouye was taking chances as
Oh, you mean coming up?
yeah coming up.
Nah,
That's what they're
yeah,
talking
I
about.
agree. I agree.
So I mean that's boxing. That's boxing skill, man. So I can't agree with that. It's yeah, sure. You may take more punishment when you got them hurt and you put yourself in that position, but to just stand there and just give up on what was giving you all that success to go for the gusto when you don't guarantee to have it then and take more punishment in the process. That's
Yeah,
I'm
that was
saying,
the
okay,
Morel argument too.
okay, right.
So
That was the Morel argument, but his is because he gassed out. Jerron, okay, the difference between Jerron Ennis and David Morel, in my opinion, is Boots has a better assessment of his physical capability. He has a better, he's more conscious of his gas tank and his punch selection and his the difference in power between him and his opponent. So he's more calculated in his risk, even though he may be able to achieve the same result fighting a smarter fight. Um, I just think it's based on temperament. Like I don't do y'all understand what I'm saying?
I get it, but I don't agree with it. That's just the way I see it. Like I get what you're saying, but I still feel as if you have the ability for where you can get the knockout without putting yourself in. Look, it's one thing because at the end of the day, when you're going for the gusto, you are like you're opening yourself up. But but
my bad,
Boots
Joey. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but Boots may have a tendency to do that even before then and on top of that, man, he stays there. Like it wasn't until his corner told him, this was confirmed. It wasn't until his corner told him to go back to what he was doing. But prior to that, he was staying in 50-50 exchanges, exchanging with Villain. He was getting hit a lot more during those rounds prior to them. Before that, Boots was dominating Villain, and he was hurting him too. He was just,
My
but
thing is this,
He got
man.
bored.
Against that argument, fam, it's why haven't we seen a difference yet? Why haven't we seen the other way around?
Because his level of competition has not brought enough threat to Boots for him to switch it.
But we've
All
seen
right,
other
all right,
fighters.
all right. So there's no proof that he could do it.
We've seen other fighters at a similar level of competition that don't do what Boots does, though.
I mean, I think this is my main argument against Boots' future. We don't know if he can flick a switch. We don't know that. Is he
I
gonna be
mean,
able to do it? Is he gonna be
But
able to be
like Joey
fundamentally
just said,
solid? Is
like
he?
Joey just said, when he went back to his corner and he got the instructions, he got back to the game plan. I mean, round by round basis, he's able to do it at least. So I would say yes. Whether he can do that across a whole fight based on what he assesses, I think that comes with experience and the level of opposition.
we don't know. That's the point. That's the thing. We just don't know that.
But
We just
I'm going that based off what you said, bro, about the round by round, instructions that he had got from his corner. He went back to the game plan. So obviously he has some type of switch.
I don't remember him going back to jabbing and staying on the outside like that.
not to the degree he was in the first half. Like it wasn't to that. But he did go back to fighting more mid range, long range to set it
I'm
up.
not saying he didn't, fam. I'm just saying I really just don't remember it.
Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of it. I do. I'll give Boots that credit.
Because I know one of them rounds he probably got hit like 18 to 20 times by Villa. And I'm sure you're talking about after that they told him stop fucking
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, if that's the case, if it's a round by, he at least has some semblance of being able to flip the switch in that instance. Whether he can do that across a whole fight, I think an increase in opposition and threat level would have to come in order for him to do that.
But,
all right.
but that's
well,
conjecture.
okay, he could have easily outboxed Villa. We know that. But let's give an example. Do you think Shakur could have walked down Villa and stopped him, or a fighter like Villa with bricks in his hands? Does
Not
he
the
have the
team.
capability of?
Walk down. Wow. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not even Shakur's style. But
No, But no, but what I'm saying, Boots Boots can outbox you, or he can just break you down and take. So I'm saying that's a sign of a complete
Well,
fighter.
Shakur definitely does walk motherfuckers down, but
Not if they got power.
but
Yeah,
We
but
saw that with Nakatila.
that Nakatila fight, he
And
was.
fact, no,
Valdez.
that's a
That's
fact.
boxing IQ.
That's what
The
I'm
point.
saying. That the threat level was high enough with Shakur that he was not about to walk him down. With Boots,
Wait, so you're saying the threat? So you're saying the threat level was high for Shakur against Nakatila, but the threat level wasn't high enough for.
if you decided to fight Nakatila's fight, yes, the threat level was high enough.
He would do if
So
Shakur was fighting
you
Via, he would
saying
do the same thing.
wait. So Via couldn't crack.
He definitely
I
can
mean,
crack.
not to Ennis.
So
Not
wait,
to Ennis.
Yeah, he
all
can
right,
crack.
Was,
Bro.
was,
y'all losing me on
Yes.
y'all
okay,
argument
okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah,
Was Boots
yeah.
hurt in any part of that fight?
He was
Was he?
buzzed in the fifth
Oh,
round. I didn't
yeah.
watch that fight 10 times.
Well, shit, Dirk said
Yeah,
it.
wasn't it when he
Wow,
was on
even
on
Dirk.
the left side of the ropes
Look
where
at Dirk
If
being
Dirk
honest
said it,
about some shit.
I believe it.
He was buzzed in the fifth round, but it was an uppercut. I remember.
Oh,
It's
I
boxing,
remember
bro.
too. I
Yeah,
remember too.
yeah. So, but it's boxing. It's going like, look, Floyd was cracking shit at 130. That's why he got more little firefights, and he got hit a little bit more than he did as he went up in weight. Maybe Boots is gonna be the same when he goes up in weight. He'll be more defensively
Yeah, maybe,
responsible.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's the key
But
word.
Yo,
I mean, all right. Here, my was anybody gonna say some shit?
I just wanted to
I
say,
think Boots is a lot more dynamic offensively.
Yeah,
I think even more so
Oh, pretty boy.
Than Hitchens might be defensively. So I think I'd still give it to Boots.
yeah. I just think it was a good. I just think it was something worth discussing. But when I look at it, I would give it a Boots. It was
Yeah.
Top 10.
it was a good name. That's the thing.
All right, number 7, man. Number 7. Robert.
I got Teofimo Lopez.
Interesting.
Eudes.
Nice.
Yeah, I had Teofimo Lopez too.
Ah,
At
two
least top 10.
TOs. Jacob.
shit. Damn. Yo, come back to me.
Conductor.
I'm still thinking, but
All right. You want me to come back?
It's
yeah,
tough.
but it's kind of between. I'm thinking about Zayas.
Why?
I'm gonna come
Man
back to
said
you.
why?
I'm gonna come
sorry.
back to you, Conductor. Joey,
Hey,
go
what's
ahead.
wrong with Zayas?
Joey, go ahead.
We'll
Joey,
talk
go
about this
ahead.
later. Stephen Fulton.
Dirk.
That's interesting, Fulton. I'm gonna go. Yeah, man. You might have to. I'm gonna go with Better Beef.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah,
God damn.
Yeah.
All right. We all over the place now.
Yeah. What the
All right.
fuck?
So Zayas, Baturbia, T.O. and
Fulton.
Cool boy.
Fulton. God
Yeah.
damn, this is gonna be a hell of a discussion.
Let's
How do
get
we
the
narrow
easy ones out. Let's get the easy ones out. Zayas and Better Be a shit.
Oh, you think that's easy?
Fuck
Wow.
yeah,
All
I
right,
think
go
that's
ahead.
easy.
Zayas?
Go ahead. Tell us why.
All right. Well, first off, Better Be a right off the bat. We talking about most skilled. I'm gonna give the same point I gave to Bivol. At the end of the day, Better Be a well. I mean, he showed a little wrinkle against Joe Smith. I'm not gonna say he hasn't shown a wrinkle before, but let's be honest. Can he consistently fight on the back foot and counter? Is he a back foot counter puncher? Can he box? Can he control distance? That's not his game. That's not something he's proficient at. I can't see him doing that against a fighter who has a decent amount of skill in that department, especially not against Bivol. But now, when it comes to being an inside fighter, Better Be a top 5, maybe top 3. But that's really where I would say he excels at. I would not call him a complete fighter, and I wouldn't put him on this most skilled shit. Xander Zayas, man. I mean, if we're talking about like quality fighter, I'm not trying to dismiss Zayas, but I mean, if we're talking about just overall control game, man, that he needs a lot of work on that shit. I don't think he really has a high control game like that. But at the same time, I think he's good mid range, good counter puncher. Really for me, it would just be his defense. His defense would be the biggest issue for me. I feel like he Like he's still green. And like defensive responsibility, like he gets hit with punches. I feel like he shouldn't be getting hit with to be on this list.
All right. Anybody disagree?
Any objections?
I chose Tio.
It sounded pretty good to me.
So we kicking them out, or anybody hanging on to them?
Conductor's still here. I mean, you said Xander. All right. I guess he left the mic. Some shit.
But not so. Yeah, Tio and Fulton. I actually don't have an issue with the Tio one. I think that's interesting, but Tio, I would disagree with, and simply because of his inside game. I still think it's a work in development. Against Josh Taylor, he showed some qualities, but others you could see like his understanding of controls and physicality on it. Like he made some decisions that I just don't think were the best. And so yeah, I wouldn't like he in other ways he has. I would. It's just a work in progress, man. I can't say he's a all around good inside fighter compared to the rest of his skill set. That's the biggest issue in his game. On top of that, cutting off the ring, we saw that against Sandor Martin, especially against and lead hand control also against Sandor Martin. Like he can have an issue with that, and as a result, get caught with some check hooks on the way coming in. Like we can't act and deny that's not a lack of skill. So,
all right. Hold on. Let me drop this link though. I know it's some different opinions out there. All right, so Joey's just running the floor. Y'all don't got no opinion.
The reason why I said Tio, is because I'm not sure about his assistant coaches, but Tio really doesn't have a
game plan.
Like a corner basically. Anything that he does in the ring, I feel like is on his boxing IQ and ability. So I think his boxing IQ is actually really high on an individual level. Like he doesn't rely on his corner because I mean his dad. I mean you heard the instructions in the Kambosos fight, and then also I feel like his counter punching ability and his transition from defense to offense is very smooth, and his counter punching and timing specifically is very adept. Like in that Josh Taylor fight, he was eating off. What do you call it? It's not a pre. Is it a pre-slip? I think it's a pre-slip. He was eating off the pre-slip and countering him with the backhand. And also just every time he slipped, he always threw right after. So his transition from offense to defense is really good as well. And his timing, like those leaping left hooks, his signature. I think that's like one of his signature punches. Like the time it takes to like land that clean. Like it requires a high skill level offensively. So I think Tio is like one of the most offensively versatile fighters in the game. His defense, he does get hit, but overall he does a good job. He doesn't like unless he's like mentally not there like in the Kambosos fight. I think he does well on defense. But yeah.
So it's between him and Fulton, right?
Yeah.
Or who else? Who else was it?
No, I mean it was Zayas and Better Bia, but there was two people, Joseph and someone else, who didn't have an opinion, or didn't have a name. Is there anyone you guys want to throw up?
That was me.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go back. When I
heard. Hey, look.
Yeah, Jacob.
All right. What about Demetrius Andre?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. I feel like I mean, Demetrius Andre, he's a complete fighter. He can do it all in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's good.
Facts.
I feel like his punch form is a little, but you know what I'm saying? He can do it all. And if we're talking about boxing IQ, I've recently watched a few Andre fights, and I've seen him specifically target fighters that are cross-stepping in range, that are cross-walking in the range. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I see a lot of fighters doing nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he's a pretty skilled fighter, and I feel like he should be on the list.
Okay.
Let me put the Yeah, go ahead and discuss it. I'm putting this list in the comment section.
Damn.
I haven't seen enough of Demetrius Andre to make a
All right.
termination and compare him with Tia.
Um,
Joey.
shit. Android. That's actually good. That was actually a good one, man. So
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
shit.
I can't believe y'all let Keyshawn go 5. Yeah, that's
You,
funny as hell.
you and Jacob talked him into it.
I didn't, bruh. I was just making an argument for who the person he was against.
Bro, I feel like
I'm not coming up with these names, bro.
Man,
I feel like if we had a
he didn't
list of
show no
names,
boost highlights.
this would have been better, bro.
We
Yeah,
got a
I
list of
agree.
names.
No, like
If we
in
had
front
like
of
the
us,
names
like
in
on
front of
on.
us.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Because
So,
we're off the
all right,
dome,
but
man.
all right. If I did that right now, then
We,
y'all would
we
have to quickly go 1
yeah,
through
quick,
5,
quick, quick.
very
I mean,
quickly.
I think 1 through 3 is kind of
All right.
locked.
So I won't even include that.
Yeah.
I think
All
it'd
right.
be. I think
All
we
right.
need
Well,
1 to 2 for most people.
yeah, 1 to 2 for me. I mean,
Yeah,
I think Shakur could be arguable. I
yeah.
think
I don't-
yeah, and the rest could definitely be argued. All right, so this is gonna take me a little second though.
Yeah, man. Because I just threw Keyshawn because I didn't even think of Android. That's a good one, man. Um, I mean, the only thing I would say with Android, man, it could
I feel like he has the same a little bit of the same issue that y'all mentioned with what's his name? Goddamn, the Cuban dude. Fucking
Morel.
Morel.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like he does have a little bit of the same issue where he'll step on the gas a little too hard and
slow down.
it'll kind of slow himself down a little bit.
Nah, he definitely does do that. He gets quick knockdowns, and then after that,
Yeah,
he's just kind of like boxing him for the rest of the fight and
yeah,
shit. Nah, I mean that's a good point. I feel like Android's technical form, just
yeah.
with his footwork, could be it. But then again, man, with Fulton, at least look with the Inouye fight and maybe another one I can't think of. Fulton's footwork was questionable. That bladed stance was not doing him any favors.
Nah.
So um, there's that. Um, so
Man, from what I'm seeing in this quickly fight, Demetrius Andrade is very flat-footed, and he has enough. Like he doesn't. It doesn't
you
seem
picked
like he's.
You watching the
you
highlights again,
you
man?
Yeah,
you picked the fight.
I'm watching the highlights. I'm watching the
You,
highlights.
you picked the Quigley fight for his boxing ability. You picked the wrong fight for that. He got a second round knockout on that bitch.
Watch the Salowski.
Salowski, how you spell that?
Selecki,
Suliecki.
Selecki.
yeah, Selecki,
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I'm watching the highlights because obviously I don't have enough time to.
Where I feel you. But nah, he's not. He can be flat-footed at times when he wants to generate power, but I think he's a decently fleet-footed fighter.
Yeah, even the Selecki fight in the first round, he has the same problem Andy Cruz has with the forward momentum and stance switching.
yeah, no, I mean, well, no, but Android is a switch hitter. He's a switch hitter.
Yes. Okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Fuck, man. With Android, I need someone else to break this because for me, Android and Fulton, those can go hand in hand.
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
I need other votes.
Has Andre been tested?
I mean, he's a 2 division champion, but he hasn't fought. He technically has not fought a world champion before.
I'm gonna go with Fulton. He beat a dude like Figueroa on the inside, his own game, much bigger dude. And then he the very next fight against Danny Roman, he boxed basically a 12-round shutout. So I'm gonna go with him.
Joey,
What
how would you compare Fulton and Andre's control games?
Shit. I think on the inside, I would give it to Fulton.
Yeah, I feel like on the outside, I think
Yeah,
Andre has a very good control game, especially
and,
mid range.
Yeah, man. Android is hard to hit, man. Like
Yeah,
he's high on that box plus minus list for a reason.
yeah,
So
very very skilled.
so yeah. So man,
I feel like I'd edge Andre, to be honest, but I feel like I could be convinced for full.
yeah, you ain't gonna be convinced by me because I could go either way with those. So
Or
I mean, all right, Dirk, you got Bolton. Jacob, you got Android. Uh, who else is here? Everybody's quiet right now.
I had T.O.
You got Tio. Yeah, I wouldn't put Tio, man, because his inside game is questionable. Like I like I don't think, especially man, you saw against Lomachenko. Lomachenko is not a it's not an inside fight. He's a mid range fighter. He could fight on the inside, and Tio on the inside was getting dominated.
yeah,
So
it looked sad when he was on the inside.
exactly, and with Josh, and now I will give him credit. Tio did limit and try to neutralize a lot of Josh Taylor's inside game by one counter punching, two clinching and moving around. But in terms of like, his inside game was better than that. But I still wouldn't put his inside game on the level of where I could say he has a quality inside game. Like he's complete in that aspect. I don't think he is.
Definitely not if we're comparing to Fulton or Andre.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. And defensively, I would say he's far less defensively responsible than both of those fighters. No, well, Android far more, Fulton a little bit more less responsible. So that's just me.
Based
But
on that, he should have a pretty good chance of beating Benavidez.
I think he does have a very good chance of beating Benavidez.
I think that fight is damn near 50-50, man. I'm looking forward to that fight actually because
Really? For real. I really want to see that shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought Benavidez was fighting David Morrell.
Nah,
you were way behind times, man.
that shit hit the fan like 2 months ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't really keep up with.
Don't say boxing.
I feel like, if
No, I keep up with boxing. I just don't keep up with like the super middleweight since Canelo is there.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second.
Speaking of Canelo, they wonder why he's not on the list.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Hold on a second.
God damn.
I didn't even think. Nah.
In the Williams fight,
I still would.
Andre get hurt in the ninth
Yeah,
round.
he got. Andrew has been dropped in a few fights. He has. He's been hurt before.
But it was due to like lead foot dominance. Right, Williams had a lead foot dominance while Andre was trying to circle out after shooting the jab, and he got clocked with a straight right.
See, Andre likes to. Andre sometimes prefers that inside foot positioning in the open stance.
So that would go back to footwork.
Yeah. He likes to whip that right hand around from the fucking inside foot position. It kind of exposes him a lot of the times.
Wait, so I'm sorry. The guy who brought that Williams point, I can't see your name, so I'm just
Conductor.
My bad, Conductor. Who do you have? Who would you pick?
It was between Fulton, Tio, Andre, or just Fulton, Andre.
I mean, Tio's kind of like there's only one person picking Tio, so I would really kind of just say otherwise. I don't hear anybody else arguing for Tio, so I wouldn't put him on the list.
I want to put Fulton on it.
Fulton or Andre.
Unless you have another one, but I can't think of anybody else right now.
Can you guys hear me?
I might.
Yeah, wait. I can hear you. But I can still hear you. But I just want to see what Conductor has to say.
Oh, my bad.
Are you good?
Me personally, I probably might put Fulton at 7, but then Andre at 8 though.
Okay. All right. So I got two votes for Fulton, one for Andre.
Somebody else say Andre. Come on, man.
I have Tio too.
You have Tio? All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, those are still 2 people for Tio. But why do you have Tio though? I'm hearing people say they have Tio, but why? Like, what do you think he makes up for where you would say he's more skilled than Fulton and Andre? Is
I
it?
haven't seen much of Fulton and Andre, but off rip, I would say his offensive versatility, his counter punching ability, and his timing.
See, the reason why I
Yeah,
would
I was
disagree.
about to say that timing, defense, and speed
I mean,
and
I
distance
I
wouldn't.
don't think
control.
he's defensively better than Andre or Fulton.
I mean, I wouldn't just go
See,
against the reason that to me, Tio is just more of an athlete that just happened to buck. You know what I mean? Like he's not like that much
A better
everything.
athlete than Fulton. That's about it.
Exactly. Like he's a better athlete of the three, but when it comes to like boxing, like no.
Yeah.
see, nah, because see with Tio,
Like
I
he's
would
one
say
of
he has
those.
better.
Oh, sorry.
No,
The,
yeah,
the
I was offensive very versatility. I would say from mid range to outside, I would agree with you. Like I would, but from offensive, I would not. I think Fulton and Android haven't beat in that
the,
department.
the thing
So
about the thing about Theo, he's the type of boxers that I
All right,
call rule benders. That
fucking finally.
Man, we gotta do another list including
Yeah,
athletic.
yeah, no, actually, y'all gotta do all this shit over again,
Yo, what's
aside from
up,
one
Jen?
through three. What's good?
yeah,
Yeah,
All
Yo,
right,
but by the way, how
here you
was the
go,
list,
here
guys?
you go, here you go.
there we go, man.
word.
Wait, who's KD? Kevin Durant?
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah,
Durant. Yep, yep,
Kevin
Kevin
Durant.
Durant.
So boots on there 2 times.
That
I
shit,
see.
that's for profiling purposes.
Oh, witness protection.
Wait, actually, no, who is KD?
Keyshawn Davis,
Keyshawn
motherfucker,
Oh,
you
Davis.
oh,
mind
bro,
your business? God damn.
God
I'm
damn,
slow.
man.
Kevin Durant.
Shit, then why didn't you just put Key?
Oh yeah, I
That's
ain't
a
The
think
good
key
about
guy.
it.
emoji.
The thing is,
I'm
like,
just fucking with you. It don't matter. I knew what you meant. But all right. So we got a list now. So 1, 2, and 3. Does anybody have objections to Shakur being 3?
Nope.
All right. So 4. So 4 we had Tank. Does anybody want to change it now? Looking at the list,
Yep.
who
Boots.
motherfucker? All right.
4 still Tank.
4 is still
Yeah.
Tank for me.
All right, 5.
5 was Keyshawn Davis.
Right.
Anybody? Yeah. Gems is still
Man,
laughing over that shit, bro.
Yeah.
that shit felt like y'all put a gun on these niggas' heads or something.
Facts, bro.
Yeah,
You better,
bro.
you
put
better
your
say
camera on,
Keyshawn.
bro. Put your camera on, bro.
Yeah, I'm funny as hell with that shit though.
If you
I'm
ain't
not.
hell, bro, blink 2 times.
Wait, Taylor. Who the fuck is Taylor?
Josh.
Hell
Taylor?
no.
Running back.
What? Josh
Yeah.
Taylor not okay.
Not top 10.
Josh Taylor can do everything, bro.
Not top.
Nah, nah. I just didn't know who Josh Taylor. I didn't know Taylor.
He's not in my top.
Now is
God,
he the
man.
greatest at everything? Hell no, he's not.
Nah,
But he
that's
can
the.
do everything.
Nah, I'm not. No. Okay, good.
Man, we gotta do we gotta factor in the degree to where they can do it to. I think, like,
Squad.
Of course, when you compare them, but to say he shouldn't be on the list is another
no,
thing.
I'm not saying I'm saying
Oh,
top
okay.
10. I said top 10.
But 5.
No,
I'm
there's
looking.
way more than 10 people here.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. 5, man. I'm looking at some damn good names between Roman, and Estrada, but man, I don't have enough information about.
Y'all
The,
gotta, bro. 1 through 3 is Crawford, Inouye, Shakur. We're not
four,
putting in those 3 are set already. Period.
yeah, 4 is Tank. We already agreed on that.
4 is Tank that they discussed it and agreed.
Yeah.
5 was key.
Well,
Well,
5 is
yeah. Does anybody have? I heard
5.
one Boots, but does anybody else disagree with Keyshawn Davis being 5?
We
We have an
already
opportunity.
did the Boots argument,
Yeah.
so it ain't
So
on count.
yeah,
I think Josh Taylor is kind of similar to Andre, how the way he gives away lead foot dominance to get his offense off. Like in Ramirez's fight, he was constantly having his foot on the inside.
shit. I would just say Josh. I wouldn't put Josh Taylor over Andre simply because of his counterpunching. I mean, how he's susceptible to counterpunchers like that. We saw that against a few rounds against Regis. We saw that against Jack Carroll, and we saw that against Teofimo
Teofimo.
Lopez.
Shit.
Man. So he's susceptible to some shit. I can't. Yeah. So I can't put him on that.
I mean, you have to put him on that because those 3 guys right there, they're elite, man. Like, of course you have to. Like, they're gonna catch you with some shit.
Your mic is muffled. You hear this?
Yeah. I did not hear you.
You hear me better now?
No.
Nah, I heard him. I heard him. He said you got to put him on there because the level of his competition was killing theirs.
I know, but we're not talking about competition. And I'm just talking about number 5. I would not put Josh Taylor number 5. I'm not saying he shouldn't be on this here, but just
I'm respectfully
When Josh
disagreeing
Taylor
because
throws, he doesn't move.
Well,
His head is always on the line.
I straight up think Josh Taylor's not more skilled than Keyshawn Davis.
yeah, no,
I straight up think that. So,
and look, I know some.
but I
I
can't
know,
believe y'all not mentioning nobody else though.
bro. I'm looking at, but because other
How do you
names,
feel about Bam Rodriguez?
I'm not putting no Bam Rodriguez, bro. Especially in his last few fights, bro. Man
Well,
suffered a.
Just
but
getting up names.
I don't know if he could fight off the back foot.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know
The
that.
same
And
thing with Loma.
on top of that, man, Bam's in terms of cutting off the ring.
He looked like shit in that last fight.
He looked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting Bam personally. Is that Virgil Ortiz, James?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I mean, I don't know if he wanted me to include him because he might be retired, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, nah, it's cool. Oh man, you really out the loop.
Wait, I thought he was going to 54.
He might. We don't know.
Bro, we don't know what's going on.
We don't know,
Fight
man.
again, bro.
That man might be dying for all we know.
Doctor, that's what he needs to.
But
I wouldn't put Ortiz on the list.
Gems. I'm saying Gems.
Ortiz could do everything though.
Yeah.
Really? Including fight off the back foot.
No, he can. But I would defensive responsibility. He's a high guard, man. Like that. Like
his guard is very tight.
Red flag.
Yeah, on top of that, he loads up on every shot, Gems.
Uses slips as
That's
well.
a nightmare against
Definitely.
a guy like Crawford.
Oh no, he'll get destroyed, but
yeah,
because that's exactly his problem. His main problem.
Exactly.
All right. So y'all really keep a Keyshawn Davis at number 5.
I mean, bro, the best competition I would see would be maybe Boots, which we already knocked out, and maybe Canelo. But I would just go with lateral movement of Canelo Alvarez. His lateral movement is not even worth talking about.
Non-existent.
Like, Jim, all right, Jim. Here's the thing. I know you're not on the list, but can you see it? But like, you keep saying that, but who is there?
So funny to me though. Look, it's not. I'm not saying y'all arguments are bad or anything like that. It's just funny to me to have them up there.
It is. Like but I'm at the same time. I'm like, man, I can't really think of anybody else who I would put above him. The only debate we had was the one so I would still put Keyshawn, me personally.
All right, so is number 6 still Boots?
Yes.
Yeah, 6 is still Boots. We were arguing 7 between Andrade and Fulton. We had a few TOs, but
yeah.
I mean, the point was, I made the point about the whole inside shit with TO.
I like Andrade over Fulton. I think Andrade can cut off the ring and Fulton can't.
Yeah, I was one or the other with those. So, but I mean, we had 2 Fultons and we had 2 Andrades. So, you know what? Fuck it. I would give it to Andrade. That was a good point. That was a good name you threw out there, Jacob. So
Thank you.
I give Andrade 7.
Yeah. So all right, chat. A better skilled list would look totally different than this.
Oh, very different.
Well, the top 3 wouldn't.
No, top 3, but the bottom next probably would.
Everything after that would be crazy. It would look crazy.
Yeah, it'd be totally different, I believe.
Actually,
what do you mean by better skill? You mean just better fighters,
like
application?
Like look, so like you know how Loma can't do absolutely everything, but he's damn great at what he does.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by better.
Bivol would be very high.
Oh yeah.
Canelo.
It'd be different.
Okay, the guys who are on this list outside of Shakur, Inoue, and Bud, who would stay on that list?
On Tank?
Better skilled? Shit.
Yeah.
Another good one.
Someone said Carmel Moten.
No.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will.
I say Tank. I still put Tank.
Who would stay? I think they wouldn't stay that high. Nah, I don't think.
Nah, yeah, I would have put Tank over like better skill. I would have put Tank over certain people on this list. Actually, I don't know if I'd put Tank over Bivol and better skill.
I don't think I put him
Nah.
over Canelo.
Tank is definitely more skilled than Canelo.
Yeah, way
No,
more
no,
skill.
No,
it's
better.
better.
Oh, better. Okay.
Man, that's the list we should be doing. Gerard Ennis should be, man.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Boots is definitely better than
You
Canelo.
wouldn't. I don't think you'd like that list.
Better, more skilled, however you want to name it. He's better than Canelo. I don't care what nobody says.
All right, Dirk.
Oh,
Yeah.
was that Dirk?
Was that
Yeah.
Dirk?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
sound a little
your
different.
So if
voice
Boots
sound
fights
different.
Canelo's fight, you think Boots can beat Canelo?
Let's not even get into that shit, bro.
I mean, with a three weight class jump. That's what you mean?
If you let him
Yep.
get comfortable at 168,
Hell
because
no.
he got the frame for it, maybe.
Do we?
But no, he would outbox.
Bro, hey,
He
hey,
would
Dirk,
outbox.
hold on, Dirk. What the fuck happened to your throat, bro? Drink some
Why you
water or
sound
something,
different?
bro. Right, that motherfucker sound like you smoking a cigar now or some shit.
Hold up.
Sound like
That
he
man
aged like fucking 15 years.
My man sound like he sat back and is talking next to some shit, bro.
I'm getting old, man.
I need to watch some more Robeson Ramirez.
Hey, panel, we the chat want to know where
Basie's not on
Gary
this list.
Antoine is.
Stop it.
Bro, Basie's not on this list.
Fuck no, bro.
He nice, but
Oh, you know, I could have put his name on there.
Who, Gary Antoine Russell or Robeson Ramirez?
Robisi.
Really?
Nah, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
he
why
wouldn't.
not?
Why?
For a fucking option?
As an option, yeah, as an option.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I could have put Gary Antoine as an option.
You're gonna have to put
Canelo's an option. I mean,
Canelo is a guaranteed option, though, man. There's no way. Like people would be just that would just be.
but we're going
up.
off the most skilled though.
I mean, bro, but outside of lateral move,
outside of
that's
lateral
it.
movement, he could do it all.
Bro, Canelo could still be 10 on this list based off of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But all right, so we said 7 was Andre, right?
No, was it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
7 was Andre.
All right, who's
So we
8?
on 8. We on 8. So
Let me write this shit down,
Canelo.
bro.
Mel.
not
Mel.
But wouldn't his fight IQ be?
Wait, let's just
be
hear
an issue
everybody's.
too?
Let's just
You
hear
put him
everybody's
at 10?
names. Let's just hear everybody's names. We like before we argue. Everybody let's go on the same shit, Jones.
Look, I know he's not a complete
All
fighter.
right, hold on. All right, number what we on? 8?
Yeah, 8.
Number 8, Robert.
I gotta say Tia.
Okay, Eudes.
Well, I had Tio on the number 6 was
7.
Oh, okay. So
7.
Tio's dragging up for you. All right. Jacob.
I forgot about Fulton. So Fulton. 8.
All right. Conductor.
I had Foden at 7 and Andre at 8.
Okay.
Pretty sure Andre got the majority though. That was the thing.
Yeah, so it would be Foden. Because I'm willing to switch around. I didn't really.
So
care
Fulton,
about
he said
7
Fulton
and
for 8. He said Fulton for 8.
All right,
Yeah,
Joey.
Xander Diaz. No, I'm just
Joey.
kidding.
You already know.
I got Fulton. I got Fulton, man. I'm still stuck on that shit.
All right. New to the panel. Jose, what up, bro?
Xander Diaz.
Good.
I met him. He's a pretty chill.
I
chill
mean,
dude.
seeing this list, I have a few issues, but since we're talking about Teal, I would have put Fulton instead of Teal.
No, I mean, do you have anybody else? You don't have to pick between Tio and Fulton.
Oh, like instead of these guys?
Yeah, bro. Who do you have as number 8 on the list?
Wow. I would have picked Strata.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ayo.
Nice pick. Dirk.
Fuck. Let's go.
We talking about most skilled, Jose. Most skilled, not better. Most. Just keep that in mind.
No, yeah, that's
We're running out of complete fighters, so I'm gonna say Bivol.
Yeah, because
And we still
Orlando
got
like
complete fighters though.
All right, y'all all over the board with this one. T.O., Fulton, Estrada, Bivol.
All right, well let's lower the ones that probably had the smallest votes. I think were Estrada and Bibble. So for the ones that say Bibble, why?
I think his defense outside of Shakur is the best in boxing.
Can he fight on the
So
inside?
yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. He can't fight on the inside, but like James was saying, his strengths is so strong. It out matches.
You're doing better again. Uh,
Uh,
That's
well,
you're
like
doing
I
Dirk,
said,
better again.
how many?
Yeah.
It's only so
Yeah,
many.
Dirk, what the fuck happens to your voice, bro?
You
bro. I
sound like a
thought that was a
different.
new person.
For real.
I
All
think it's
right.
because I'm talking on the laptop instead of my phone.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I
god
got you.
damn.
All right. So yeah, I think you're talking about better instead of more. Because Bavol's defense is good, but it's pretty much the pendulum. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's getting out of range constantly. Now
Yeah.
he does have decent little controls and decent a nice active high guard,
Oh, head
but
movement.
but yeah, he ain't got no head movement, bro.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Okay.
Offensively, inside game or defensively, inside game is lacking.
And look, I know Loma can't fight off the back foot, but bro, like you can't tell me it's 10 fighters in the world more skilled than Lomachenko.
Bro, you
Yeah.
can't switch
We're
up
talking
when we
about
talk. All right,
variety.
all right,
Talking
Dirk,
about
all right.
Bivol.
Bavol is done. This motherfucker's trying to switch names now.
Lomachenko.
All right, all
can I
right.
say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Uh,
The thing is, I'm with James because the thing is, like, those are like dynamic fighters. They're not necessarily skilled. Right?
Huh?
No, I mean, like, I get like why like Loma would have been an issue because they're more like of
Right. They're
dynamic fighters.
specialized. They're specialized.
Yeah, they're like more like 3 point specialists than like actual complete fighters.
Right, right. So if we had a list of who's the better skilled as far as like who is better at doing what they do, yeah, then of course he'd probably be on the list. But go ahead. Who said Estrada?
Estrada.
I did.
All right, go ahead. Explain why.
I would say Estrada because he can fight it from the outside. He has a
I'm
decent.
sorry. I'm sorry, Jose. I'm sorry. You got to explain what he does more than Fulton or Tio.
Oh, what he does better than Fulton Otio. To me, he
Right.
has a better inside game than both of them guys. Uh, he feels more comfortable in that more areas. I'm not saying he's better than like on everything like those guys, but like in more areas in the ring, he seems to be more comfortable in those guys. Because to me, Tio, he's more like an athlete that boxes well than anything else. Like he gets away with a lot of shit because he's a good athlete.
Mm. Okay.
I would.
Tio and Fulton guys, go ahead.
I
Like
mean,
I said last time, I just said the counter punching of To, his timing, his level change pre slips.
It's better
Um,
than Estrada, or are you familiar?
I'm not familiar with Estrada. I'm just saying the reason
All
why I
right.
picked To.
Well,
Um,
but if you don't know the other fighter, you can't be in it.
okay.
yeah. So with Fulton, I picked Fulton. I guess I speak for the Fultons. So with Estrada, I don't feel like he doesn't really variate his guard a lot for me. For that, I think in terms of that, and when he does go, it's either high guard or single shield defensive, and feel like defensively he's very lacking in that department. I think he gets hit pretty damn often, to say the least. At least against in his more recent fights.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shit, who was the other one? Tio? Was Tio in here? Um,
Yeah, it was Tio.
yeah, Tio. I already inside. That's all I'm gonna say. Inside game. I've said this numerous times. He doesn't. His inside game is not at the level where I can say
Who'd you vote for? Fulton?
I picked Fulton.
Okay.
Yeah. And for Fulton, what he does better than I believe both of them. Well, mm, inside wise, I would say inside he's maybe better around the same level as Estrada, but I would say he's better on the outside than Estrada in back foot game. And I would say the reverse of Tio for where on the outside counterpunching, I would give it to Tio, but on the inside, I'd give it to Fulton. So all around, I would say he's just more complete than the both of them.
Jose, you got something for Estrada, or do you agree or disagree with Joey?
I was gonna disagree with the point of the back foot thing because the thing is, Estrada actually he's better in the back foot than those
Yeah.
guys. Because the thing is, Theo he's always been so comfortable. Like when
No,
we actually
well,
put
listen. So Joey said Fulton. So just focus on Fulton.
on photo, yeah, with the back foot. It's because like Estrada actually is excellent on the back foot. That's why with Chocolatito he actually bitten off the back foot because Chocolatito's a pressure fighter. He was so Estrada was moving backwards throwing combinations. Like this is one of his best skills, man.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I feel it's just in terms of just footwork. Estrada has a tendency of crosswalking a lot, and I don't see Fulton really crosswalk. Outside of really the fight with, I mean, I think I would say Fulton's in terms of footwork. I would say to be fair, in terms of cutting off the ring and his fight with Inoue. I guess in that fight, I guess that has to do with more boxing IQ. He fought in a very bladed stance. But for Estrada, I would say his like in terms of fighting on the back foot, he tends to crosswalk. And on the inside, like I would just say Fulton's just more defensively responsible. I feel like he gets hit a lot less than Estrada. I feel like in terms of just overall controls, I think in that fight against Gonzalez, he was getting dominated on the inside. If you ask me, that's why he was fighting on the back foot because on the inside he couldn't really compete with him. Well, I feel like with Fulton, I think he showed in both the Brandon Figueroa fight and the Angelo Leo, he can fight effectively on the inside against good inside fighters. So
So can you name me three fighters better than Chocolatito in the inside game?
then I'm not saying
Exactly. It's kind of like come with it.
no.
No, I get.
Chocolatito is
I
in
come where you. No, I come where you come from.
yeah,
I
no,
don't
no,
disagree. Yeah, yeah. I don't disagree with your point. It is what it is. Yeah.
no. That I
Yeah,
mean, no, but
I'm about to say I put him. I probably put him at number one.
yeah, no. I was going to say three.
But
I
I'm saying
can't.
like,
No, I was
That
how can you
motherfucker.
not? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, how can you not like step away from that guy? Like,
no.
Yeah, yeah.
No. I understand. I'm not saying he should have like fighting on the back foot wasn't a good idea. I'm just saying on the inside he wasn't really. What I mean is on the inside he wasn't really a threat whatsoever in the sense that he couldn't like inside defense. Period was
to
lacking
me,
all
nah, but
around.
the thing is, the fact thing also is that Estrada was good enough to not be allowed to be pinned the inside by Roman Estrada by Chocolatito.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
A
the thing
nod
is, you
to his lateral movement and back foot game. I mean, I that's a good point though. It's a good point. Only thing I don't like about on the inside is that single shield, how he
Yeah.
rotates
yeah, that
how
sucks.
he cross catches and shit. I don't like that, and he gets rocked a lot doing that. But
I've never been a fan of the single guard show, to be honest. Yeah, I'm agree with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it's really
who?
between these two. If we want to.
I mean, but the TO folks ain't talked yet. So
I mean, I can't. You said I because I'm not familiar with the other two. So
oh yeah. But no, somebody else said TO too.
I don't think
Jake.
so. I don't think Jacob said for you.
I said Fulton.
Oh, that was it then, huh? So yeah, y'all can't come to an agreement.
No, nah. I would still go Fulton, but I don't think it. But I think Estrada's a good pick. That's all I can say. But I
I
would
mean,
still go Fulton.
I don't have any issues like if you pick him Fulton. To be honest, like I see reasons why like why people would say Fulton over Strata. Like I don't see
Hmm.
But me personally, I would pick Strata. But I don't
Okay.
see any issues with like Fulton.
So I think now it just comes down to just repolling and asking the panel on voting.
No, it's
Or
Fulton.
it's Fulton. It was just a
Yeah.
majority.
Yeah. It's just majority. I mean, if you had something to debate about, you would have did it already. I mean, what?
Yeah, yeah. So I guess we're on to number 9 then.
Nah. So I'm sure. I'm not even gonna ask the comment section. They probably all off with us. Like the fuck are these people talking about? But
Probably can't stand this
One
right
of
now.
those had Rashidi Ellis.
Rashidi Ellis. Oh
Speedy
shit.
Rashidi.
Get out of here.
I think he's pretty good. I don't know top 10, but
He's a good fighter.
He's a decent fighter.
Shakur's number 3. All right, so the list so far is Crawford 1, Inouye's 2, Shakur's 3, Tank's 4, Keyshawn Davis is 5, Boots is 6, Andre is 7, Fulton
Yo,
is 8, and then we're on number
yo,
9.
Where would you put
Jameson,
Davis at, James?
I don't know,
yo,
fam.
Keyshawn.
I don't know.
Jameson still
I don't know.
prejudiced about
Y'all
like
laughing,
Every
man.
time
Hernandez.
this man
It
hears
just
Keyshawn,
makes
I
me
get it. I get it.
laugh.
My man has less than 10 fights,
Right.
and he's top 5.
Yeah,
Jameson
yeah,
Predators like, yo, why? Like,
But
very
but James, I got a question. I got a question for you, man.
What?
You think when Shakur was under 10 fights, you think he would have been top 5 on this list back then?
Ah,
Damn, it
What's
ain't
your
so
guess?
funny no more. Huh?
He was younger than
uh,
Q was now, though.
but I mean, if y'all, I mean, are we really comparing
I mean, I wouldn't say
Shakur?
yes,
I mean,
no.
Shakur to KD. I don't know, man. I can't remember the exact time. Like, what else was going on?
That was 2017. So
I
Ward
was
would have
like
still been
he was
around.
a teenager back
Nah,
then, though.
I,
Keyshawn's
Oh,
been like
yeah.
I wouldn't
Nah,
say.
Shakur started at like what, 20
19.
years old. He was 19, 20. So, but he was still a complete fighter. So that's we're not going on age or none of that. That's
I
why
wouldn't say.
James is laughing because of the whole thing about like Keyshawn got 9 fights.
Yeah, nah, it's just nah. I'm
It's
not
funny.
saying y'all
It's
wrong. It's
funny.
just
It's
funny
just
to me.
yeah, man. Like
Break that down.
I mean, so
I'm
let
just
all right.
saying it tickles
So
me.
let's just go to number 9. Let's just go to number 9
Pause.
before James
Yo,
breaks
But
the.
it's like, please explain this to me like I'm a 4-year-old. Like,
he said Keyshawn, why though? Keyshawn got 6 fights.
so I can put David Morrell as well.
Yeah, I disagree with this. I think Keyshawn will beat up Abdullah at this point.
Yeah, Abdullah's green as
We're
fuck.
talking about being green, bro. Abdullah is
Yeah,
on another level of being green.
yeah.
What about my man Ashton Sylvie?
What about him?
He gets his ass
Silva?
whooped.
Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Come
Put him up
on.
against
Oh,
Abdullah
was
Mason.
that Dirk again?
Yeah,
Yes, bro.
God damn, bro. You
What's
Don't
with the
do this
off the
shit anymore,
wall,
you gotta
man.
do a mic,
Dirk,
bro.
man?
I gotta
Nah,
go back and listen to the show, see what it sounds like.
What about
bro.
my man Ashton
But,
Silva? That's what he sounded
but Dirk, you sound like you talking through a fan, my man. Like,
sound like creep Dirk.
You know what? Let me go back to my phone, man.
like why his voice sounds so raspy, bro?
That's what I'm saying,
Sound
fam.
like
He
you just
sound like
woke up,
creep
Dirk.
Dirk.
Yeah, I think he's smoking Newport hundreds,
Like
yo.
he's
Smoking Newport hundreds.
You saw the future where Boots fights Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
It changed it.
But all right, so number 9. Let's go to number 9.
Khalid. Oh, Khalid. Now I can't read no more of your shit.
What?
Now I can't read your shit no more.
Nah, that's facts though. Where Kid Austin?
Fuck
Number
outta here.
35.
Where's K?
Kid Austin. Did you say Kid
All
Austin?
right, number 9. Number 9. Robert. Number 9.
Tio.
All
My
right.
man
Hey,
is
Eunice.
dedicated.
Loyal to T, huh?
Hey, Eunice.
I'm watching here this list.
You said what?
I'm watching the list.
Oh,
What about now?
You sound like Dirk.
sound like regular Dirk.
I don't like
Has
that other guy.
anybody
Don't
brought
tell
up
him to
Fury
come
at
back.
all?
No heavyweights.
No heavyweights?
Nah, man. He's probably the most skilled heavyweight.
So when we talking about skill, he showed it all.
No, he has, but he's a
You right
heavyweight.
though. Yeah, but you right though.
He is. He's a complete fighter.
A very
He's a
complete
complete
fighter.
fighter for sure. But
But shrink him down 100 pounds, man.
Usyk is up here.
you know what though? But the
Well,
fact
Usyk-
that the fact that he's a complete fighter, it kind of still puts him on his list because if we're just talking about most skilled and the
Yeah.
other fighters don't display the skills, then shit, he should be
I
on
mean,
the list.
you could put. You know what? He's an option. That's fair.
You
He's
should.
an option.
Yeah, all
I
right.
might
So,
put him at
so
9.
just pretend
All
he's an
right.
option then.
So we got Fury, and I've heard Tio. Wait, Eunice, did you say a name?
All right, wait. I gotta ask: does Fury take the place of anybody we named so far?
Yes.
Who?
Honestly, let's run it down. Let's run it down one by one.
No,
Well, I'm
there's
not
no
gonna
need
name.
to.
I'm
There's
not
no
gonna
need to
name.
run down
Hold
the
on.
Outside
six.
the
I'm
top
not
five. Outside the top five.
outside the top three.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
do Tank.
top four.
All
He is
right.
not more skilled than
Yeah,
Tank
yeah,
Davis.
he,
Nah, he's not.
Nah,
yeah, he's not more
Keyshawn
skilled than
Davis.
Tank.
No.
No,
no,
Boots. No.
no.
No,
Andre.
no.
no,
No. Fulton. No. Never mind.
Hey,
no.
hey, I
Never
got
mind.
another
This
one.
was this
Never
was a
mind.
waste of fucking time, bro.
At least it was quick.
At least take him off the list, bro.
Just say
Just
Steve
I
Ball, though.
was fishing Zayas, but
Oh my
Right.
God,
Hey,
who'd you say?
I'm joking. I'm
Hey,
joking.
you.
I'm joking. I'm
Xander
joking.
Zayas.
Bias is not gonna work.
You know what? Zayas has more fights than Keyshawn Davis, guys.
Just saying,
So
man.
I should tell you
All right,
something.
bro. What To was the first one? Yuda said what?
I thought Eunice would say Estrada again. To be honest, man.
Yuda said Estrada again.
No, I'm picking. Is this Ortiz Virgil?
Fuck, bro. You just got to say a name, man. I can't hardly understand what you're saying, bro.
Bro, your mic is. I don't know, man.
He said
My
thank
phone
you.
is dying.
We got the
That's why.
language barrier and the mic.
Virgil.
Who?
Virgil
Who?
Ortiz.
Virgil.
Oh,
He's a Virgil
Virgil. I would have heard you said Ortiz.
All right. Virgil,
I said Ortiz
Jacob,
before.
Jacob.
Shit, Josh.
Mm.
Damn, we got a bunch of names.
Damn, yeah, we just all over the place, man. Conductor.
Man, I might just go with T.O.
All right, that's two TOs. Joey.
I got my man Richardson Hitchens.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Damn it, you took my pick.
All right,
So
so
just take it.
that's two Hitchens. All right, Jose
I'll pick your Colatito.
Gonzalez. Ah,
Oh, okay.
young Roman. Wait,
Roman.
did nobody say
Nah,
Estrada?
old Roman. That's what I was. He said. I thought you were gonna say
Bruh,
Estrada
yeah,
after
how would you?
Fulton.
How you put
That didn't make no
Estrada
sense.
last and not picking them now?
What?
What? Motherfucker, he said reasons.
No, no. The thing is, like, because I just like reading down the list. The thing is, I wasn't on the live before, like, you guys picked it, so I was just picking up the list because.
Still get TBE off the panel, bro. He been off the panel for an hour.
Goddamn, Barry
I
Sanders
didn't
stuck
just.
in the 90s.
I like TB.
Yeah, he was cooking at one point, but at other points, nah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He said,
So we had Taylor.
Also, try to beat Roman, so that's why. Thank you. That's good.
wait,
Wait, so
Jose. So you said you don't want to put Estrada in, or you do?
No, I do, but the thing is, like, since my list is already on the list, I will pull Chocolatito right after.
No. So I mean,
just
all
because
right.
he didn't get.
Yeah. Nah. So you got Estrada, bro.
Yeah, I got to try that.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
What's
So,
still number 8?
Well,
so y'all
I
motherfuckers
have
said
Estrada over Fulton, but
All right, I got this,
Fulton.
Gems. So I heard T.O., I heard Taylor, I heard Estrada, I heard Hitchens, and I heard
Fury.
Ortiz.
I thought
And
I
this,
thought Tio, Estrada, Fury, Virgil, Josh, Hitchens. Y'all was
yeah.
all different.
I'm
Except
pretty.
two Tios.
Wait, Eunice, were you the one that said Ortiz?
Yeah.
So wait, are you now Estrada now?
No, didn't you have Estrada in the number before this
No,
one?
Fulton is number 8, man.
All right.
That bro, all right. So if he doesn't get selected, that don't mean he goes away. God damn.
I was building the list.
We gonna do this shit over again. God damn. Robert.
I know you.
All right, number 9, fam. Number 9. Look. The people. All right, 1 through 8. Crawford, Inouye, Shakur, Tank, KD, Boots, Andre, Fulton. If the dude you got in mind is not in, if I didn't just name him, then he's still available. All right. So Robert, number 9.
Man, I'm watching say Hitchens, and I gotta go with Hitchens actually.
Okay. Eudes, number 9.
Well, if you say Hitchens, I think I have him over Ortiz and Estrada.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you got all right. So you got Hitchens. All right. Jacob.
Rich Hitch.
Okay. Well, how everybody got Hitchens now?
That's
Conductor.
I still got T.O.
All right. Joey Hitchens.
it's
Jose
Strata.
Estrada. All right. Dirk got Hitchens.
You
Man,
know,
they got hitches now because I'm Joey Gent. No, I'm just kidding, man. I don't
Nah, I'm
know.
watching. Nah, his
All
controls and
right. So
inside
it's
game is crazy.
It's
First time
basically
saying
T.O.
it, and I
T.O.
thought
It's
about it.
one T.O.
Hold
versus
on,
9
y'all. Hold on.
Hitchens.
Yeah. T.O. Estrada Hitchens. Um, who was the single ones? Estrada. That's Jose again. And
Tio.
Conductor.
who the fuck said T.O.?
I just kept my. I just kept
Robert.
mine.
It was
I kept
wait,
mine.
no,
I didn't
Robert said
change it, but when I heard Hitchens, I was gonna say Hitchens, but I didn't want to change up, so I went T.O.
All
who
right.
said Tio?
So conductor said T.O. So is it one or two T.O.s?
There were
It was one.
supposed
It
to
was
be
one.
two. No,
It
it was
was
supposed
one.
to be two.
Someone switched up
Somebody
to
switched up.
I
Yeah,
yeah,
switched. I
He
switched
switched
up.
up. He switched up to Hitchens. All right. All
it would
right.
have been
So
no
it's
TOs.
one T.O., one Estrada, and all the rest Hitchens, right?
yeah.
All right. So let's do. All right, conductor. Why is T.O. More complete than Hitchens?
Because I didn't hear Hitchens' name. I forgot about Hitchens, but I kept T.O. because I didn't want to switch up. But
All
as soon
right.
as he said
All
Hitchens, I
right.
was gonna switch up.
All
So
right,
yeah,
All
you
right.
switched. You switched. All right. All right. So now
Estrada.
it's
technically,
Jose versus everybody.
oh wow.
Come on, Jose. I did it with Keyshawn. You could do it.
Nah, I think again. I think Estrada got like more places in the ring that he feel more comfortable than like the rest of the guys. I'm not gonna say that he's a
Mm.
master of it, better than like everybody, but he seems to be have more areas that he feels more comfortable in the ring than like like more experience at the very least.
Okay. So ring IQ. So that sounds like
Oh,
Like you
this is
counter
interesting.
combinations, hand speed, you can name it, but but
I actually think Estrada.
because I also, I'm
Hmm,
sorry to cut you off, but I also put
go ahead.
the level of competition to a certain degree. Because the thing is, you can display a lot of skills against like tomato cans, but it takes
nah.
a
We
lot.
use
All right. Well then Estrada would have did that earlier in his career.
yeah.
It did.
Yeah. Oh, he looked like Hitchens early in his career.
I mean, it wasn't televised, but it did.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
mean, if that's
shit.
what you say, that's what you say.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. So no, we can't shit on skills. I mean, so again,
Hmm.
Shakur Stevenson didn't look like Rolly Romero in their first fights. So skills are skills. You know,
Yeah.
nobody could take away your skills. They can only uh counter them. That's it.
Yeah.
Still Strada.
Okay.
But all right, cool. I think Estrada's actually a good argument.
It is. It is. That's why it was the best argument I heard. I didn't think Tio was because he's not a complete fighter, but Estrada is.
He is.
Yeah.
I don't watch enough Estrada, so
Like
I
to
don't
me,
have
Theo
a.
is just like a great athlete. He's good boxer, but to me, he's more like an athlete that
Who?
has Theo.
Nah, Hitchens.
Wait. You said Hitchens is a great athlete?
I said Theo.
Oh, Tio, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Tio
agree.
was a really
Tio's
good
not in
athlete.
it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he just no. We were just talking about it because we were saying Tio wasn't a complete fighter. He just wanted to add on.
Yeah, he's
But
Oh
good.
man, bro.
but yeah, no.
The problem is y'all got to beat down Jose for Hitchens and make him change his mind.
Damn.
Good luck.
They said fuck no. Um,
Hey, it's a good
no.
debate.
I know. No. Here's the thing. I respect Estrada, and I was actually thinking about putting him at number 9. But then I saw Hitchens, and I'm like, shit. I just think overall skill wise,
Yeah.
in terms of just fighting off the back foot, I just think technical form wise, I would give it a Hitchens. I mean, in terms of single shield, I would say it has a bigger issue than Hitchens, especially on the inside. He utilizes that thing to death, and it's gotten him in trouble a lot more often. I haven't seen Hitchens get in trouble because of his single shield yet, even though it can I've seen Estrada. So I would say he's worse with it, especially on the inside. On top of that, technical form in terms of just overall footwork, I don't really see Hitchens get crosswalk when someone is applying pressure towards him. I think he's still is still pretty consistent overall. He still has good technical form. As well as that, I would just say, just overall, I would say Hitchens is on the inside. Fuck, I would still like on the inside. Maybe I give it
Nah,
to Estrada.
his inside game is clean. I'm watching the John Bowser fight. He uses a lot of frames. He pivots on the inside to get angles. His inside game is
Nah,
pretty good.
watch the fight before that. It's even better.
No, with what's his name? Shit, the guy who
Yeah, I
Liam
can't
Parr went.
remember. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, but that fight, man, Hitchens' control game looked great. So I just overall think he's just a more complete fighter than Juan Estrada. I would put Hitchens.
Hitchens is nice.
All right, you know
He
what?
get in trouble. He get in trouble at mid range sometimes though, because he throws the single jab. But
Yeah, I think since we got the rest of the panel on one, we'll just go with Hitchens.
All right, so number 10.
All right, so Hitchens is number 9. All right, number 10. All right, so the list: Crawford, Inouye, Shakur, Tank, Keyshawn, Boots, Andre, Fulton, Hitchens. So number 10, Robert.
I'm saying Teal because I don't know enough about Estrada.
Boots is number 6. George Thompson. All right, so Tio, Eudes. All right, Jacob.
Say my name.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, let's go with Theo again.
All right, Jacob.
Shit. Taylor.
Taylor. Interesting pick.
You're the guy that whooped his ass against the guy.
Conductor.
But, hey, more skill.
I'm still thinking.
Smart pick.
By the way, Jacob, that's like that. We just said it to be funny, but that doesn't change the fact that he's a complete fighter.
Yeah, I know that. I know that motherfucker. God damn.
God damn.
All right, we're gonna come back to you, Conductor Joey.
I will go with Estrada.
Jose got Estrada. Dirk.
Of course I do.
Go with Tio.
All right, that's a lot of Tios. Conductor.
I might as well go with man. I don't want to go with Tio yet. I feel like if somebody brings up a name, a name, I can find a reason to not put Tio in my top 10. That's the thing.
Go with what you think, man.
So Estrada's not good enough? Oh yeah, you're not.
I don't watch enough Estrada, so I can't. Man, this is hard.
I mean, we got 9
I really
names.
don't want to put Tio because I feel like there's somebody that's more skilled, but I might as well just put Tio.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I rescind my Estrada vote.
Okay.
I got Canelo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Canelo?
I forgot about it. Yeah, I got Canelo.
Wait, Canelo wasn't on the list.
But I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Estrada is more skilled than Canelo.
I do. I think Estrada is more skilled, but I mean, shit. Should we just go on more? Like just more.
So you want to go
James,
again?
you got any recommendations?
We're
You got
going
any
more.
suggestions?
Listen. We're going more until
We run out of complete fighters.
exactly.
All right, so yeah, Estrada.
Exactly.
All right.
What were your boy Jose, man? There you go.
Man,
Conductor, you still ain't got one?
I still ain't got one. I'm gonna just throw a curveball. Jared Anderson.
All right. Conductor's
Damn,
disqualified for the rest of this time.
y'all really just laughed in my man's face.
Yeah,
Uh,
That
I'm
was
gonna just go with Teal. I'm gonna just go with
yeah,
Teal. I'm gonna just
that
go
was a
with
split
Teal.
finger,
All right.
man. That was like a curve. That was a split finger, man.
that was a middle finger to the whole list right there, man.
It just fuck all, yeah.
All right.
All
Who
right,
who went Taylor?
Hey, that's me.
All right. So you
Mr.
singled out, bro. So why is he more skilled than Estrada or
And
Teal?
Uh,
Theo.
so the problem with Estrada is I haven't watched enough Estrada, so I can't really speak on.
Jacob's out.
I can speak on Tio though,
Yeah, but if you can't speak on, all right, speak on Teal then.
bro. Look, Teofimo. Look, we know that. Look, Teofimo whooped his ass. Okay, I can't deny that. He beat the brakes off, dude. Kinda,
Mhm.
but I mean, he just has more dimensions to his game than Teofimo. He can fight at all ranges. Teofimo's improving on the inside, but Josh, I would say, is a better inside fighter. I think Josh has a better understanding of lead hand control, even though he didn't really do it when he fought Teofimo. But
Yeah.
uh,
Ooh.
it's getting kind of hard for me, man. Shit.
The sweat's coming down, man.
Listen,
Okay.
Look, he's more skilled, bro. You can beat somebody more skilled than you. Okay, goddamn.
listen. You have a bomb. You have to cut the red cable or the blue cable.
Oh man, damn.
I get where you're coming from, bro.
All right, let's take it home, Jose.
Sure.
Yeah, destroy the arguments.
I mean, Jacob kind of just brought up a point with Teal. He's not a complete fighter, man. His inside game is lacking. And I would just say Estrada, one, has a better inside game. He's just an all-around better fighter. Teal might be more versatile when it comes to his offense. And he might be perhaps more elusive than Estrada. I would say he has better overall head movement.
Jesus Christ.
What was
Listen,
up?
listen, Inoue is number 2. He's number 2, bro. This list only represents 4 and out. 4 and out. 1, 2, 3 sold up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would just say like I think Estrada just banks him in by the fact that there's things that Teal, this goes back to just what the list is about. There's things that Teal may do better than Estrada, but the fact that it really shouldn't be an argument because Teal's just not an efficient inside fighter. Estrada is.
We
Like,
don't know
so,
enough about Estrada. A lot of people don't know enough about Estrada.
Yeah.
damn,
I mean,
Including me.
that's what it is. I mean, I think yeah, a couple of the TOs don't know Estrada. So I think by default it's Estrada.
it should be
I'm fine
really.
with it. I don't really like Teal, so shoot, we can get him out the top 10.
God damn.
Shit.
Are you still Estrada?
It's right there.
Estrada.
All right, that's 10, man. I mean,
You want to go to 15, guys?
uh,
But that's what makes it fun.
If we added females to this,
No, we're not doing that.
skill, skill for skill.
We ain't going. I ain't going.
Gems, you did make an argument.
Bro, we ain't got 50 names, bro. But anyway, so
We
You
should,
got Clarissa.
we should just run through everybody's remaining 5 and then call it.
let's because the thing is, this was kind of easy because it was just a bunch of complete fighters. Now we got not when there's out of complete fighters, this shit gets hard.
Word, that's a fact. Wait, Jamel, you forgot Jamel.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, but who's not complete on the list?
Who's
The
not
list
complete?
is Crawford, Inouye, Shakur, Tank, Keyshawn Davis, Boots,
Everybody.
Andre, Fulton,
Everybody
Hitchens,
has-
Yeah, I
Estrada.
thought we were
Everybody
going
on
to
that
15.
list
Way
is
better
complete,
fight
bro.
IQ than
Everybody.
Yeah, but I thought we
Jamel.
were going to 15. That's why I said Jamel.
I would have
Got
taken
11.
Jamel.
Let's do 15. Does anybody object to the 15?
All right,
Jen,
fuck,
you got
fuck
this?
11, Robert.
Is Jamel more skilled
Tio.
than Jamal?
11, Robert.
They're both complete.
Tio.
Robert, all right. Tio. All right. So, but did we just say that Mel was?
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I've heard Teal's name 4 different times, and each time I'm saying the same bullshit,
Robert,
bro.
do you think T.O. is a complete fighter?
No, I don't.
All
But
right, he's out.
Why you kept
Because if we still got complete fighter, I mean, we can still say Fury. Remember?
remember that shit?
True.
I
So
mean,
man,
I don't think Canelo a complete fighter. I don't think
that's
Mel.
He's
completely
not.
right.
He's not on a. He's not. He's
Fury
not.
has shown to
Hold
be
on,
more complete
hold on,
fighter.
y'all. He's
You
not
said
on
Mel.
Canelo's not on the list yet.
No one has said Canelo either.
I feel bad for Dev.
Wait, Haney's on the list.
Yeah, but nobody, anybody's top 10, probably not top 15.
He's not complete.
Top 15, he might make it, but top 10, fuck no. I gotta agree with Dirk.
I would put Maul and
Sorry.
Bill above.
I would
Sorry,
say. I
Henry
would
fans.
say.
Probably.
I would say Junto is complete.
I've only
I
seen.
would agree.
I haven't
would
seen
agree.
Juto's inside game, man. I haven't seen it.
I seen it.
Okay.
I seen it. It's not. I mean, he not. Is he the best? Nah, but he can fight.
From mid range to outside, he's great. I
No,
just
but
haven't seen it.
in the inside he's very decent. So yeah, we'll put him in there.
Okay. I mean, I just
He can hang in there, you know.
all
He
right.
just don't want to clinch. Like he's gonna hang in there.
So number 11,
God damn. Who else is complete on this motherfucker?
Jamel Charlo. What about Janabek Jones?
No. Complete?
No.
Better be.
Better be
I
not
never
complete.
seen him. I mean, it's just not his. I never seen him use lateral movement.
So the only ones left that are complete would be Mel and Josh Taylor
But if
and
Virgil.
Junto.
No Maul.
Fury.
Maul could be on
Maul is retired.
oh man.
Yeah, I thought about
Shit,
Joe.
so was
Duro-
Ortiz.
hold on, Joe Duro. I thought about putting Taraji on there, but
How about Sonny Edwards?
no.
No, he's not a complete fighter at all. Tell me, have you seen this
I mean,
man
but
ever?
no. Could he get on the list though? Like, because obviously
No.
it went beyond complete fighters.
No. Like, look, it's Bivol I've seen Bivol fight on the inside a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen any footage of Sonny Edwards fighting.
But I think
How about Bam then?
I think after the top 10, I think some of those guys are acceptable because they're not top 10 anymore, you know. Because if they're missing something, it's like nitpicking.
But we still got complete fighters. That's
But
the
I'm
thing.
saying, right. So if I don't have to nitpick, then they belong before him.
So it really okay. So basically, look at Mel, Taylor, Ortiz, and Junto Nakatani and Fury. That's it.
What about Bam Rodriguez?
Bam's not a complete fighter.
No, he doesn't.
The Loma curse.
Nah.
Can't fight
The
on the back
Loma
foot.
verse.
The Loma curse.
Oh,
And verse.
Oh man, don't
Bro,
say that.
say the
in front
name,
of Jacob.
Joey. Say the names again.
Mel,
Mel.
Taylor, Junto, Ortiz, and Fury.
Yep, that's your options.
Okay, I got Mel.
All right.
All right.
Why Mel over Fury?
Eudes. Hold on, man. Eudes.
I think I'm going with Junto.
Ooh, okay.
Jacob.
I'm gonna go Taylor.
Damn.
Conductor.
I got Fury.
What the fuck?
Everybody got different people. Joey.
I got Mel.
Jose.
I got Junto Nakatani.
Dirk. I see
Dirk?
it. Dirk.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go with Taylor.
Let's get it.
Damn, bro. That's two
Damn.
Taylors,
Two.
yeah, and one Fury. All right, so let's just take Fury out
Yeah.
Why?
because you know, you singled out.
And you a heavyweight. Let's be.
But he's complete.
Yeah, but so is every. That's the.
We outside the top 10. So at this point,
No, bro.
we're going off of fight IQ. Fury has way better fight IQ than Jamel.
Facts.
That's true.
Put you
Let
get
him
singled
make
out.
his point, James. Let him make his point.
All right, go ahead, make your point.
Well, that's all I
That-
got.
All right.
That's all I
Wait,
got.
hold on. Are you familiar with Junto?
No, not at all.
All right, well, you're out. But
What about the other one, Taylor? Oh, did he say the same thing for Taylor? What do you think Fury does better than Taylor?
no, well, not better, but
Oh, more.
I think Fury has better head movement, or he utilizes head movement more than Taylor.
I don't know
I
about
think-
that. I don't know
Well-
about that. Taylor, I mean, shit. I got it as Taylor's signature punch. It's a fucking slip counter.
Yeah, but we see that elusive shit from Tyson Fury. That's what he's talking about.
True that, and Taylor does keep his head on the line when he initiates offense.
Yeah,
Off
so
the
I see where
jab.
he's coming from.
I mean, it ain't bad, you know. Taylor people, get him.
Get him. Get him.
Whoever said Taylor, get him.
Are we talking about Fury?
Yeah.
Fury and Mel.
No.
Well,
just
in the case of
Fury for
Jamal,
now.
bro,
Oh, wait, just Fury. My bad, just Fury.
just Fury. Shit. I just say he's a fucking heavyweight, bro.
All
That's
right,
really-
that don't count. Dirt.
Damn it!
That's just cheating.
I am cheating.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Oh,
I
shit.
mean,
Y'all
I've
keeping
seen-
them in an argument.
And I think
No.
Fury fights better off the back foot.
Actually.
that's actually true.
That's a good point.
Wow. So
But
Fury.
Josh Taylor is
So
Josh
Fury
Taylor.
will
I
have
told you,
Josh
James.
Taylor-
Let him stay alive.
Josh is the superior inside fighter, though. He uses
I'll agree with that. That's what I think.
Facts. That's a fact.
But but again, like,
But
I know you don't like when we say it, but
we're not talking about better. Again, we just
okay.
Fury could also fight on the inside.
Fury's a better clincher.
Yeah.
That's a skill.
Hold
Josh uses more.
Not-
I think Josh uses more frames and controls on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is Frank is he's got more nuance in his inside game.
I think we agree that he's a better inside fighter.
on.
Yeah.
So we
Does
got
that
Yeah.
trump what conductor
anybody
said
want to
about-
switch sides?
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, bro, we picking at this point in the list. We picking at like hair, whatever you want to call
Facts.
it.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Why this
say
list ain't easy to make.
That's what make the
That's what
argument
we've been doing, bro. That's what we did with Keyshawn and Boots.
Yeah.
That's what we've done with everybody since number 3.
I mean, but I see more people voting for Taylor on this occasion.
All right.
we can all agree Fury
let's
generally
do-
has better
let's go
defense
with
than
chat.
Taylor.
Fury or Taylor?
the more skilled fighter, Tyson Fury or Josh Taylor? Fury or Taylor? It's still 128 of y'all. I see we lost a lot of people on this road, but it's all right.
You said 120?
All right, so that's 2 Furies.
I feel like
No, it's 3. I saw Greedy Belly.
Greedy
Oh,
Belly.
that's his name.
That's what Usyk calls him.
Oh, okay. That's 2 Taylors, 3 Taylors.
All right, it's 3-3.
A lot of Taylors.
Dr. Eggman. The fuck?
Underrated counterpuncher, Josh
I
Taylor.
feel like Josh is better at
Gems,
mid-range.
Gems, ignore reasonable down. Don't say it.
He's number 3. Reasons without.
I'm seeing more Fury.
Listen. Once again, the top 3
We're
aren't
talking
on
about
this list.
variety.
Talking about what?
You can continue. My fault. You can continue.
It looks
Don't
like more Furies.
It looks like more Furies, yeah.
Yeah, so what is Taylor?
Duru, stop voting, bro.
I think
He said, "Get that Humpty Dumpty looking."
I feel like I rate Josh higher at mid range though. I feel like I feel like Josh does a little bit more at mid range than Fury. I think Fury is better at outside. I think hands down Fury's better outside, but I feel like Josh has shown more countering wise at the mid range than Fury really has, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I would say, but when he initiates and goes mid range, he's way more susceptible to getting counterpunched because his head is on the line.
True, that's true.
Also, wouldn't you say his setups are predictable?
He does the same shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck, and obviously against To, I don't know what he was doing with that lead hand, bro.
Fuck it, I gotta switch this. I gotta switch to Fury, bro. I gotta say Fury.
There's some real studs
Also,
missing.
I think Fury's
Who's
guard
hold
is a
on,
little
hold
bit tighter.
on. Heavy bag Butch, who's missing? Look, the top three are not here. The top three aren't on the list. The
You
top
gotta
three is Crawford, in a way, Shakur.
put that shit on the scroll or something.
Yeah, I see. Oh, speaking of that, I'm sure they're gone now, but I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Uh, Shout out Dennis Styles on the Cash App. That shit was a minute ago. I fucked that up. Opataya is nowhere near a complete fighter. To is more complete than Josh currently. How how do you lose?
Skill.
I don't. How you lose skill, Raphael?
Easy misplacing it.
All right, so fuck it. I think it's Fury, man. Fury got more votes.
So it's Fury and Mel now.
So Fury and Mel. Who
I got
said
Fury.
we didn't?
Thanks.
We didn't even get to Junto.
Oh fuck.
I haven't watched a single Junto fight.
Who?
Man, you
Who's?
gotta watch that Maloney fight if you wanna see a fight.
Yeah, I gotta.
I was the one who picked Junto.
All right, Jacob. Who'd you have?
I had Josh. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Josh, he already got eliminated. All right. What's y'all arguments for? Man, hurry up with this shit.
All
We
right.
still got three fighters, bro. Mel,
Wait,
Junto.
wait, hold on. Let's do Mel and Junto. Let's do Mel and Junto. How about that?
Who can do Mel and Junto?
I can do Mel and Junto.
Cool.
All right, but you picked Mel.
I
Who
picked Mel.
picked Junto? Who picked Junto?
Me.
Who was me?
Elvis.
Oh, okay. So
Also me and Jose.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Into Nakatani.
Jose picked Junto.
Yeah.
All right. So why is he more skilled than Mel? Uh, Fight IQ. I give you that one.
Damn.
How do you know what to say that?
Let him.
I
Let
mean,
him
it's already
swing.
been said in the other round, so you
Damn.
know.
Let him swing, man.
No, I was about to say, like, it's not really much, just like overall, just like IQ, because Mel, if you pick Mel over him, like, I wouldn't really argue. But me personally, I would have picked just Junto because of his IQ.
Joey.
Well, I feel like Mel has a better inside. I think he does more on the inside. It's more varied. Just overall, just more skilled in that regard. I would also say he has better lateral movement. For sure.
I can see that.
Yeah. And technical form, Junto I feel like Mel just in terms of his jab, it's just more has a better lead hand, I would say, than Junto.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
When he wants to
and,
use it, yeah.
yeah. Head movement. Uh, I don't really know. Like at least from his last fight with Cortez, his head movement wasn't really all that great, to be honest with you. So now he keeps his head on the line very often. So I would just say Maul just has more to it. Mel has more to his game.
Junto folks, rebuttals. Are y'all falling asleep?
Junto it is.
I've seen highlights of that dude, so I can't say nothing.
Nah, you ain't say Junto. Whoever said Junto, man, do you have any rebuttals?
Yeah, well, I pick him over Mel because you see,
What the fuck was that?
man,
They spazzed that on that because.
God.
Go
no,
ahead. Go
my
ahead,
English
fam.
is
It's all
broken.
good. It's all good, bro. We know. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I see Mel is like very predictable in his movements and in his lateral movement, and I don't see that on Junto.
I hear you.
I think he picks better his punches and he manages better the mid range, like you say.
All
Man,
right.
help me out here, man.
Jose done
What's
logged
the
off
other
now.
one?
Nah, he's on
He
mute.
went to sleep.
No, wait, what happened? No, I thought you guys didn't explain to me.
Jose watching cartoons.
No. I'm actually watching Joe Joyce and Sang, like the first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
Uh,
but I thought you guys were talking between each other. I didn't.
nah, didn't you pick Junto?
Yeah, I did. No,
All right.
Junto
So
Nakatani.
why is Junto over Mel?
I think he's over Mel. Again, it's not really by much. I think he has a better IQ than Mel. Like, but again, if anybody picks Mel over Junto, I wouldn't really argue it.
All right. All right. So Jose's damn near on the fence.
Yeah, I died here.
All right. All right. Fuck it, man. Since we got one on the fence,
Mel and
still leaves two males. So Junto's eliminated. All right. Male Fury.
Yeah, Fury.
all right. Yeah.
Fury.
Male anybody. Male Fury.
Anybody who got swayed to Fury, y'all can talk too, Jacob.
I got Mel.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
Mel.
I got Fury. I think Fury fights better off the back foot, better fight IQ. I think Jermel has some holes in his defense, such as whenever he throws his jab, he's very susceptible to the right hand, along with his left hook. Also, when he jabs to the body, he sometimes doesn't level change enough. So yeah, I got Fury.
Shit, I've seen Fury consistently be able to control distance with a lead hand. That's something that Jamel struggles with. No, Jamel
Fury
struggles.
makes Fury makes adjustments in fight. Mel makes adjustments after the fight on like the rematch. So just off of that alone,
Yeah, God, you're right. It ain't even a
yeah,
corner. It's the next
Yeah.
fight.
yeah,
Damn.
true.
It's a 3 month shipment.
Motherfucking need
You
3
gotta
months.
sleep on it.
He make an adjustment after 3 months.
Yeah,
4 months.
I got it.
and that's why he don't got a chance in hell against Canelo. Respectfully. Well, you
Some
know
other
what?
shit.
I'm not gonna say no chance in hell, but that's my main reason why I'm picking Canelo. But whatever, that's another topic.
Mel doesn't move his head at all when he throws his jab.
Yeah.
He doesn't get his head off the line.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
That's why that right hand was landing from Castano.
All right, so let's fuck it. Are we done with the All right, Robert, who you got? Mel or Fury?
I want to say, well, Fury is the more complete fighter. Yeah.
Eudes, Mel or Fury?
Fury.
Jacob,
Fury.
Conductor.
Fury.
All right, so it's already Fury.
It's Fury, man.
Unanimous.
Nah, it ain't unanimous, but
It's enough.
it's enough, right? All right. God damn, was that just number 11?
That was 11.
Fuck, man. All right, 12, bro.
We
12.
think
Yeah, we
improve, bro.
gotta hurry this
Mel,
shit up.
Mel,
We
Mel.
got Mel.
Josh Taylor.
All right, so everybody Mel except one Josh Taylor.
Mm,
That's a
Or
hard
we
pick.
got Junto back in this too.
Does Tim Zoo belong on this list?
Hell no.
No.
Damn, he said that with a quickness.
No, bro. We still talking about people that can do everything, man.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
ever seen
view.
Tim Zoo box off the back foot?
No,
Lateral movement?
nope. Not that
All
I can
right.
think.
So we ain't talking about Tim Zoo.
Mhm.
well, Devin.
Devin, bro.
We just said this.
Bro, somebody said he could be in the top 15. I'm just trying. All right.
All right, but we're not there yet.
Damn. So he 15?
Bro, we decided that the last 5 dudes or 4 dudes was Fury, Mel, Taylor, and Junto.
We got Fury out, so it's Mel, Taylor, and Junto.
Okay. Okay.
I got Mel.
So whoever's not complete can make number 15.
15, exactly.
Let's
All
just
right.
do Mel versus Taylor then.
Well, it's Mel, Taylor, and Junto.
Wait, Gems.
Fuck, man. Robert, who you got, bro?
I got Mel. I got Mel.
Eudes, who you got?
You say what? Mel, who are the others?
Mel, Taylor, Junto.
I still got Junto.
Jacob, who you got?
Shit, I'm gonna switch to Mel, bro.
Conductor.
I'm thinking between Mel or Taylor. Does Taylor have better defense than Mel? And
No.
better head movement?
That's tough.
Head movement. I would say he has better defense, but head movement.
They're kind of about the same level.
I don't know. That's tough, bro.
Josh Taylor's
Another
inside.
fighter is the
Mel don't have horrible
Crazy
defense,
Man,
bro.
That's what I'm saying, man.
His
Mel.
defense isn't horrible, but
Shit, Josh Taylor's defense ain't great.
Yeah, I would say I don't know, man. I got Mel.
But I think what's his name? Taylor's offense is a little better than it's more educated, I would say, than Mel.
I
has better
agree.
footwork.
It's more educated, yeah.
He got more controls than Mel.
He sets his punches a little better than Mel too.
Well, control is also is offense and defense. So I agree.
I think Taylor has better footwork.
I disagree. I
Mm,
disagree.
I disagree with that as well.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I agree.
Well, nah.
I fucking hate y'all. Jose. All right, bro. All right, where we at, bro? Conductor.
It's Mel or Taylor. Let's be real.
It is Mel or Taylor.
Better
Okay.
punch variation goes to Taylor.
I picked Jun. Who I pick? James
Mel, Taylor, Junto.
Junto.
Dirk.
We'll go with Mel because of the feet.
I think more people said Mel.
Mel, yes.
Yeah.
All right, Taylor or
I'm going
Junto?
Mel.
Taylor or Junto?
Junto.
13. I'm going Taylor.
I'm going Junto.
All right, Robert.
Junto.
Eudes.
Junto.
Jacob.
I can't count. I haven't watched Junto.
Conductor said the same. Joey.
Taylor.
Jose.
Junto.
Junto. Dirk.
Junto.
All right, Junto it is. All
14.
right,
so it's Taylor.
14 is Taylor.
Yeah. So
All right,
15.
now
The
y'all can
one we
discuss who's 15.
Saul Canelo Alvarez.
Xander Zion.
I would say Canelo.
But current Canelo or 160 Canelo?
Shoot, if we doing if it's not
Canelo.
even complete, because 15 is not complete, why would you put Canelo over Bivol?
Because
That's
it's not better. It's not better.
Canelo has more fat.
More-
I think Canelo has more to his game than Bivol still, even though he's not complete.
I would agree.
Now that I think about it, yeah, you're right.
Man, then I'm going Usyk. I'm going Usyk.
Nah,
Nah.
Backfoot game?
Does Usyk even have an inside game?
Yeah, you can find the inside a little bit.
Not
but
inside. I'm backfoot.
He can find the inside, but he don't know how to get in the inside. I don't think.
I wouldn't put him above Canelo.
I think Canelo does. I think Canelo.
Damn, what about
Really? I think Usyk's move.
man,
I think his
I haven't heard a
footwork is much
name.
better.
I haven't heard a name, man. What about Roman?
Choco, that's
Yeah.
Tito. I don't know.
I think
Y'all know
I,
what
I
you're
think
saying
I
on
think
the
how y'all need to do it is who's missing one thing, who's missing two things, who's missing three things. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
That
So
makes more sense.
so whoever you got missing one thing should be your first name.
All right, I'll be Canelo, man.
Canelo. I hate to say it.
Say it.
Canelo's only missing one thing.
Yeah, what else could you say other than lateral movement? You feel like as if Canelo's missing?
Fight IQ.
What?
All right, we're done.
you're
We're done with that. We're done with
What
that.
about with Bivol?
It's kind of different.
What?
Yeah, but that's one dude though.
His stamina management was terrible.
That's not really.
Well,
his game
bro,
plan was
but it's
terrible.
part of
Wasn't
his
so much.
game plan was
hold on, that's part of Canelo's game. I mean, he don't have stamina because of what how he punches. And
That's
you know what I'm
why
saying?
I
Clinton is all in- but
You
I
can't
get
say that though, because in that Callum Smith fight, he did not gas at all.
Mm-hmm.
how
Yeah.
could he?
Different
yeah,
weight
but
class,
you're right.
guys.
He was hitting something every fucking time.
He was hitting a
That's
heavy bag.
He was
Yeah,
hitting
it
something
was
every
it was
time with Bivol the first couple of rounds. I mean,
Not
the
really,
arm,
bro.
the
Not
tricep.
really.
I mean, I think he
I
still
mean, Bivol
have.
wasn't really using that much head
That
movement. It was really just a tight guard.
that's why I'm asking if
he had
is
him
it
swinging that air
current
a few
Canelo or
times.
160 Canelo.
Any Canelo.
Any
It's
then it's
Canelo all the
Canelo.
time.
Then it's
The
Canelo.
most complete Canelo. The most complete version of
Ryder
Canelo.
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 I think the best version of Canelo was against Danny Jacobs.
Yeah, 160, right?
Yeah, 160.
Some shiny Canelo right there.
All right, it sounds like. Does anybody have an argument against Canelo?
I think we got Canelo at number 15.
Yeah.
it's
All right,
gotta
so we
be.
got 15. We got 15. We did it, guys. So let's just say the whole
I mean, I'm
list.
still wondering
Damn.
how his game
He just took
plan.
3 hours.
I mean,
What
even
about
though-
we didn't-
adjustments? So he doesn't have issues with adjustments.
of course he does.
So that's two
He
things:
does, man.
lateral movement and adjustments.
But he
No, I
didn't-
wouldn't say adjustments. I'd say lead hand control. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and it wasn't always like that either.
nah.
Well, yes, it was with adjustments. Yes, it was. But yeah, but Joey's right though. It is, if you got a elite and lead hand or a great jab, then yeah, bruh, you could give Canelo major problems. So I think his defense against one thing or his fight IQ against one specific attribute suffers. But that's about it. And lateral movement.
Can anybody name someone more skilled than Canelo on this list or off this list?
Trying to think of some things that Canelo was bad, but man.
Nah.
Really
Can anybody?
fun.
Can you name someone though?
Potentially.
But listen in front of you, bro.
David Morrell.
Look, bro, the top, look, for the 20th time, it's Crawford and no way Shakur and 1, 2, and 3. That's why he's not on there, bro.
Put that shit in bright flashing letters.
Nah. Man, I wish someone said, "Where's Crawford Shakur?" in the way.
I think they should be
Canelo's
1, 2, and 3.
arsenal is also a
Second
problem.
time I saw Taraji. The list is Crawford, Inoue, Shakur, Tank, Keyshawn Davis, Boots, Andre, Fulton, Hitchens, Estrada, Fury, Mel, Junto, Taylor, Canelo,
Oh,
Taraji.
Jim.
What up?
Oh my bad. I got a name that you could have put on the list at least.
What?
Ioka.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
I'm still on Canelo at 15. Like,
So who do you got though that you would put before him that you find has less holes or like more skilled?
Like an incomplete fighter that's more skilled than Canelo.
that would be.
Don't
mm.
say Xander's eyes.
uh, I'm more so thinking about all the things Canelo does bad, and I'm trying to think of a fighter that
All
fills
of
those holes that Canelo has, while also filling the holes, not holes, but all the wrinkles within this game.
Yeah, but if it's not a complete fighter, then it's
But
gonna be tough to find that guy. You know what I mean?
Because what you're saying is a
true.
complete fighter.
Yeah.
them. All right, look, man, we're gonna do this again. It's gonna be a lot cleaner. I'm gonna have a list on the
Wait, but
screen. No, no, hold on. Let me
we're not
finish.
doing most
No,
skills.
no, no, no. We're not. We're doing best skill, but how we're gonna do it is same weight class. Who beats who?
James, that probably took away like 30 minutes not having this list
Oh,
on.
that's easy.
Yeah, I know. No, same weight class. Who beats who? That's how we're gonna do the best skill.
why
I
don't you
like
do
that.
that tier list, John?
The what?
That it's like the website where you like it separates into
Oh
tiers.
Oh, no,
yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about
Yeah,
that's
tier maker.
smart.
tier,
Yeah, tier maker.
yeah, tier maker.
It does what?
So like you can make a tier list kind of, but like for our purpose, you could like number it like 1 through whatever, and you can have like a bunch of pictures of the fighters at the bottom, and we just go through the fighters and we place them in the tier.
All right, bro. Now you asking me for more work.
I mean, shit, any one
There's
of us
some
can make it. Any
Yeah,
one of us can make it.
there
Any
there are
system.
templates. There are templates for that.
Yeah, all
There are
right.
templates
Well,
for
one
that.
of y'all make that shit
Yeah, we could just send Gems the link
and
and shit.
send it to me on
send
IG.
send send
The
it to
problem with
grandpa.
the
Grandpa
boxing
can't
tier
make it
list though,
himself.
it might not be updated. Like there might not be fighters that we might consider,
You
you
can just
know,
make it.
No, you can make it yourself. You can add the fighters yourself.
Backyard profit, bro. Frank Sanchez, a complete fighter, bro.
Frank said, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
man. You
James,
just
read that name, man. Come
I
on.
think the funniest comment was when somebody said Carmel Moten. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
was
where wrong?
hilarious.
wait. Didn't you say Xander Zayas, bro?
You're making it seem like Xander Zayas is that bad of a fighter. Like,
That's
I'm
not how
not
it
how
saying
many?
that.
Can you list how many holes
Hold
Xander
on,
Zayas
real
has,
quick.
man? Like, come
Clemente
on.
Booney, that's not how this shit works, bro. It doesn't matter that he beat his ass.
Yeah, that's for the better list. That's for the better
It's
list.
You're
better.
making it seem like
Better.
Zayas is the worst fighter.
Nah, that's not the point, bro. I'm pretty sure at one point you had Xander Zayas as sixth or seventh most skilled fighter in
Nah,
boxing.
six. I was joking. But I do feel. Nah, six is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Above Andre and Fulton, that's crazy. But
It's
the
just
fact that I'm
it's
just
just a
wondering
meme,
what's the
bro.
problem with Zayas. I'm just wondering what the problem with Zayas is. Like, how many holes does he have in his game?
Oh wait, so do you think? All right, no, we're not doing this. All right, so Gems, you want to say the list?
Say it
Bro,
Oh,
again.
yeah, all 15.
Crawford, Inoue, Shakur, Tank, Keyshawn, Boots, Andre, Fulton, Hitchens, Estrada, Fury, Mel, Junto, Taylor, Canelo.
All right, so Gems. Now, what is your opinion on this list? All
I mean, it's a weird ass list. But I mean, I think it just sounds weird because people don't
the
really
names.
think about what's complete and what's not, or people don't really know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how many people know what every skill, like boxing skill, is? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So now we're not talking about better. We're not talking about who beats who yet. We're talking about they can do everything in the ring at a high level. That's it. That's it. So uh, I don't know. The list is fine with me.
Yeah, man.
Who do you feel like on the list is at the wrong spot?
At the wrong spot?
Yeah. Like who do you feel
I got a
that
better
doesn't
question.
deserve to be at number whatever? Like Keyshawn Davis. Like I'm not saying you feel that way. I'm just saying like if you feel like Keyshawn doesn't deserve to be number 5, just as an
Nah,
example.
the argument was good. I mean, y'all debated it. The argument was good. And then we went back over when I had the names up, and y'all still couldn't. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't
Man,
really no
did y'all
great
forget
argument.
Jim's pulled up the analysis video for Keyshawn?
You know,
Oh yeah, he bodied him.
there is somebody who I would have put maybe 14 on this list above Junto personally.
Oh,
Cuban dude.
Yeah,
who?
I would
Morrell?
Morel. Yeah,
Hmm,
I would.
maybe.
I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just think with technical form, man. James, have you seen Junto's last fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. All the forward shifting this man
Yeah,
was
I
doing.
was live streaming, I believe. Yeah.
Oh,
Or no, maybe I did that on Patreon.
yeah, that might have been on Patreon because that was this week during the week.
Oh yeah, it was okay. It was no, I didn't do it on Patreon. Nah, I don't think I saw it.
Nah,
That was
yeah,
a
that was.
fight in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't see that shit.
I'm gonna
Well,
I'm gonna watch a fight of Karen, the guy that Ennis fought, and if he shows an inside game, I might have to put him because that man, his footwork was amazing against Ennis.
Conductor,
amazing, huh?
You're tweaking, man.
chill out.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna start watching Karen. Is he good, James? You
We gotta
vouch for him?
piss, we gotta
Is
piss
he
Dirk
good?
off,
What?
bro.
Well, does he deserve to be top 15?
Corinne? No, bro. What are you motherfucker? Yeah, bro. His footwork, bro. That's not great footwork to me. Bro. All right, so he only put himself in positions to attack at times. The rest of the time, he was just moving too fucking much. Look, the only time it's great footwork is when you're putting yourself in position to score within the scoring criteria. That's it.
And he lost every single round, right?
No, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. But I don't even think that's true on a judge's scorecard, is it?
It
Nah, I
is.
was.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, I
It
think
was.
I think I gave him like 1 or 2 rounds.
Let me check the scorecard. Yeah, 120, 100, 108.
Just all across.
All across.
Yeah, nah, I disagree. But I mean, obviously he lost 11 rounds, so 10 rounds at least.
But Gems, even if we don't just going back to the Morel thing, even if we don't have him above Junso, we could definitely put him above Canelo just simply for the complete fighter argument.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But I mean, we just haven't seen a whole lot of Morel like on the inside.
True.
Because fighters just ain't there with him yet.
Yeah.
Like his competition hasn't like I saw a little bit of it. It's in my breakdown, and he was doing some high level shit. But I don't know, it just ain't enough. But he could do it. I think he could do everything. But I'm just not absolutely positive.
Okay. Damn, y'all.
Another. Oh, my bad.
I just wanted to say, damn, y'all, we did it.
Yeah, finally.
After 3 hours.
Yeah, Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask too. When you try to get your head off the line, would you, for a beginner that is, would you recommend using your feet more or trying to use upper body movement?
Depends what you're doing. Like what? That's circumstantial.
Are you
Okay,
slipping? Are you throwing a jab?
if I'm throwing like the 1-2-3 situation I was telling you about earlier. If
I recommend you throw the 3 to the body.
Okay. And then pivot out low.
No, remember I said
or step back.
Yeah, no, or just get your all right. So whatever. So whether if your weight is on the lead leg with the 3 like it should be, then weave out to the back leg with the step back.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so weave out towards my inside.
Towards the back leg with a step back.
Okay. Got you.
Instead of pivoting.
Okay.
But then, you know what I'm saying? Once you get that down, then add the pivot back in. Then do both. You feel me?
Got you. Got you. So say if I do weave out and step back, if he throws the right hand, that's when I should pivot, or that's why I should pivot, right? Or not the right hand, the left hand. My bad.
Oh, okay. So if he's trying to counter your weave out with the left
Yeah.
hand, yeah, I switch it up to the pivot. Right, right. I mean, you get it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
You get it. But nah, I would say since it's a tendency of yours, you got to drill it out. You know what I'm saying? So do other shit as much as possible.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Then when you got that shit down, you know what I mean? Then go back to uh to varying it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you I'm probably gonna, because I fight next spring. I'm probably gonna. Do you do like personal sessions with people
Yeah,
or?
on
Okay.
Patreon.
Okay.
So I mean, for all right, so the Gems tier patrons they request live film studies, so you can request yourself.
Got you.
But
Okay.
I mean, if you want more help than that, then obviously I do that too for amateurs and pros. So, but
Okay.
that's gonna be more money than Patreon.
Okay. How much analysis time do you usually do?
Uh, it's usually about an hour.
Okay. So how much film would you recommend gathering before the session?
It don't matter, 20 minutes, 30 minutes,
Okay. Got you.
because obviously I'm a pause and I'm a make comments and all that other shit.
All right.
But I'm not. This is not an edited video. I hope you understand that. That costs a lot more money.
What you mean I edited? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just doing the live. I'll take notes. Yeah.
All right, I got you. Yeah, I mean, obviously it'll stay up there too for a month. So,
Okay.
all right, bet.
Yo, Jacob,
Yo,
are you a Gems to your Patreon?
yes, sir.
So how come you haven't recommended Lomachenko versus Mikey Garcia fantasy fight film study, bro?
What?
Why me? Why can't you recommend Lomachenko versus Mikey Garcia film study?
Because I ain't the Loma fan here.
God damn it, bro. Bro, I recommended Inouye versus Rigondeaux.
Oh, that was you?
Is Loma retiring?
I
I
don't
don't know,
know.
man. I think
It's rumored that he's supposed to fight Cambosos.
Yeah, that's what I
What?
heard. He's fighting Cambosos.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna fight for the IBF strap, man.
Ducking. Yeah, if he does fight Cambosos, he ducks Shakur.
He did.
Facts.
Nah, man, he's fighting for his country. Leave him alone.
I'm fighting for my country when Shakur come up, but when Cambosos come up, I can hightail it straight to America to fight for the IBF, right?
Yeah, Cambosos don't have a fucking chance to beat
He's
Lomachenko.
gonna get his
Oh
ass
my
annihilated.
god. Yeah. Cambosos. I don't know why Cambosos does it to himself. Fighting Southpaw. Like,
You saying he should retire?
He should have
why
lost.
does he fight Southpaws at all? Like,
He should have lost to Maxie Hughes for real.
Yeah, word.
He should have. He should have, bro.
the biggest robbery. And people say the PBC has robberies.
I don't think that's how it works.
Nah, it's just everybody, bro. Like I said, I mean, shit. I don't think Villa should have been Boots' opponent because I think
Exactly.
Ellis won that fight.
Yeah.
Shit, what about Cody Crowley, bro?
Somebody
Like,
did say Ellis' name in the comments.
I think
But
Cody Crowley should have been Ennis's opponent. He beat the original IBF mandatory.
Right, he beat his name was what, Kujatio. He beat
I'm not saying that
Kujatio
shit, bro, but he
and went
beat him.
down on the fucking rankings.
Exactly. That didn't make no sense.
Oh damn, they ranked him down.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went.
man. He beat the
Bro.
number 1, and he was ranked number 9 after that.
No. They
What?
ranked him at like number 14, I think.
What?
He beat
Yeah.
a number 1 and then got ranked.
So
That was-
Kujatio used to be
That
Spencer's
was the mandatory for Errol Spencer
What
strap
happened?
for
But his
years.
dad died or some shit like that, right?
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, Cody Crowley. Yeah, he was
So-
real
so-
emotional.
So he
before
like,
left.
so he probably turned down. Did he turn down fights, and as a result, his ranking dropped? Because that's the only way that happens.
I don't think that's what happened. Because I remember I looked into it like
Well,
last year.
why the fuck is Tank still ranked?
Tank is on the
Oh
pound
my
for
God.
pound list.
Oh, everywhere.
Oh no, Tank isn't
everywhere.
ranked though.
Tank's on whose pound for pound list?
Ring
Nah, we're not
Magazine, ESPN.
Get the fuck out of here.
With
Is it
what
Oh, you didn't know
title?
that, James?
With what title?
He's on
No, he's
Ring
on.
Magazine's pound for
He's
pound
on.
list.
He's on.
He's
Yeah,
number
he's,
He's
9.
on rings.
He's
he's
number
on.
8. He's
Wow.
No,
above.
he's number
Vasily
8, but he's not on
Lomachenko.
ESPN's.
He's
How
above
you feel about
Lomachenko and Tiafimo a little bit.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
and
crazy.
Shakur's
Popularity
not on there.
contest. Popularity contest.
Yeah,
Wow, bro.
They still got
Man,
Ring
let's
on there even after.
I
facts. I was
mean,
just about to
Ring
say
is
that.
usually somewhat respectable.
That's what I'm
But
saying. That's why
fuck, bro.
it's.
the only thing respectable about Ring is their top 3, man.
I just like the way the
Look at
belt
this
looks.
shit. All right, Crawford, Inoue, Usyk,
That's
Canelo.
kind of
What
shit,
the
bro.
fuck?
It's
Wait
shit,
a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute,
Wait,
bro.
Spence is
Canelo
top
over
5, I
Pugh?
think.
What is happening?
Yeah. All right. So the list is Crawford, Inoue, Usyk, Canelo, Bivol. Why is Spence still on here? Devin Haney, Tank, T.O., Lomachenko. Wow.
Where's Jermel?
Hey,
Where is
look.
How the
Jermel?
fuck could Lomachenko still be on here?
Oh my, look.
Wait, you talking
Because
about
Look,
he
pound
beat
for pound?
him,
I don't know
guys.
what Loma does behind the scenes, bro, but when it comes
Bro,
to leaving the pound for pound list, ESPN, Ring Magazine, they
nah,
have a super
ESPN got him
hold on
off, but Ring Magazine, bro, look how many weeks
it. Oh,
this
they got him off?
motherfucker's been on. Yeah, they took him off before he fought Haney, but look how
He's
many
number
weeks this
10. He's
motherfucker's
number
been
10 on the
on
ring.
that list. Gems, read how many weeks that shit in there. They refused to get him off.
Right, you already saw the after the Haney fight.
He was
Oh
still
wow.
on it.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah.
was
They
still on it.
they
we thought
yeah.
he won the Haney fight, so we're not
They
going to take
suck.
him
Hey,
off the
they
rank.
sucking balls. That's what it is.
Crazy.
Bro, this man has been on that list for like 7 years.
379 weeks.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's over 7 years.
They
Man,
The only one
Bach,
that's been the only one that's
Crawford.
been there longer than anyone is Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, 437. God damn.
That motherfucker's
man,
not leaving.
boxing needs to get cleaned up, like structure-wise. Jamal still got his belt. Lomachenko still on the pound for pound list.
Now Jamal still having his belt is blatant
How,
corruption.
bro? Have they just
Blatant.
not changed it? And or no, they did change it because
They cha-
Spence was like 4, wasn't it?
Nah, they change it week. They change it like every 2 weeks, man. Spence was number 4, and then he dropped to 6.
And Mel's not like that. Don't make no fucking sense, bro.
Nah, they've been shafting
Bro,
Mel for ever since he became undisputed, bro. Like
the highest
nobody
he
put
was
him on the
10,
pound.
and then as soon as
It's
as,
crazy.
and then he got dropped as soon as Loma lost to Haney.
Does anybody know how they vote? They just vote with writers.
Yeah, they just vote with writers.
Yeah, but Tank could be on the list.
Oh,
right?
yeah, Jermel.
Shoot.
If it's Riders,
Yeah,
Jermel is definitely not on that
yeah.
list.
And
Because
Gems,
Jermel,
yeah. You want to take a guess when Tank got on the list?
Rings,
After Ryan Garcia.
Yep.
Ring Magazine's pound for pound list
Yep.
isn't the worst
Ring
though.
Magazine is when they
It's
put
not
him
the
on the
worst.
list after Ryan. ESPN, they put him on the list after Ryan. Whatever, man. I don't get it.
Man, these motherfuckers.
At least
trash.
ESPN took off Spence, bro.
Why?
At least
Why would you?
But
I don't get that one, fam. If you lose a fight, bro, how the fuck is you still like? How is there nobody that's in the wings? You know what I'm saying, waiting to take your spot after you lose a fight?
he ain't lose, bro.
I don't know, man. Maybe they win on a rematch.
Yeah, because he was weight drained.
Yeah, he ain't lose. He didn't really lose. That wasn't Spence in there. That was Earl, not Errol. Errol. Two different people.
But then,
It makes
I
no
don't know, man,
difference.
if a L don't take you out, why Lomachenko ain't?
Bro, Loma should have been gone after that Tio fight.
No,
got-
Loma won. He got robbed. Remember?
Man lost.
Bro, I don't know. This list just don't make no fucking
Why is
sense.
Tank above Mel?
Why is Tank there? That's the
Mel
best
ain't-
question.
Mel ain't on the list.
Yeah,
Biggest problem.
bro. Like there are people who fight on this shit. Like there are people like why people get upset that Tank Davis isn't on the list, and I'm like,
It's the casuals, bro.
has he like to this day? I ask people what are Tank's top 3 names, and are they all champions?
In his weight class.
He hasn't
In
fought
his
an
weight
elite
class.
fighter. He hasn't fought an elite fighter.
Champions in his weight class.
He
I'm
has
just
not
trying
fought a
to-
champion at 35 or 40. Even
there's just no way you're gonna come up with a criteria that gets you this list.
nah, man.
That's the major issue for me.
You can popularity.
Top three.
It's not even popularity.
Top 3 is sold
It's a
up.
mixture. It's like
That's what I said. Top 3 is unanimous all around. Like you can't
Yeah.
find a list that won't have top 3.
And after that, you just kind of like you just shake it up a little bit. Like you put the names in a bottle, shake it up, pull them out. You know what I mean?
I posted my pound for
I mean, it's
pound
not
list.
all. I
You
mean,
know
top
what?
three isn't.
I'm actually not.
Box rec top three is trash. They always
I
have the
mean,
worst.
box rec is
Listen.
an
I'm actually
outlier.
not
It's not even-
mad at Canelo over Bivol because Bivol hasn't done shit since,
That's true.
and Canelo did. So I'm not mad at it, but
5, bruh, or 4.
yeah, I
Is it?
don't think neither one should be up that high.
I agree.
How do you guys feel about Teal being at 9?
I agree with it personally. I don't think
I would say
I
Below
have
Tank?
Tio. I have Tio at 10 on mine.
I mean 9 to 10. I mean, I think he's deserving to be back on the pound for pound list, man. Just based off.
Josh
I
Taylor
put
was a hell of
Teal
a
above
win, man.
Tank.
I just don't. I
Tank shouldn't
really
be on the list, bro.
Yeah, Tank shouldn't be on the list.
Bro,
I
Tank looks like a
out.
fucking outlier, bro.
And Loma.
Like, what
I-
argument can you make? Was Ryan was that good of a fighter, my nigga?
Oh, we all know this.
Bruh. No, I had to do round betting to win money, like to have a plus bet. So how the fuck? Yeah, how was it that big of
I mean, you'd be
amount?
surprised, bro. So many people somehow convinced themselves and lied to themselves into thinking that fucking Ryan had a chance in that fight. So maybe
Bro,
the writers.
It was the
I don't know.
Bro.
casuals.
To this, no, man. Fuck with the right, bro. To this day, man. Can you guys remember Tank versus Ryan without remembering Ryan turned his back every time Tank applied pressure, bro? That you know that's not a pound for pound fucking win when a fighter does that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's funny, hey, because in the epilogue, I don't know if it was the epilogue
It
or
was
it
the
was
epilogue.
Yeah,
I know.
they were practicing it.
yeah,
They knew he was gonna
yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Coach was on it. Yeah.
Hey, they knew he was gonna turn his back.
Yep. He was practicing.
Man,
The assistant coach was practicing turning his back, and Tank was
that's
taking
wild.
advantage.
Bro,
They had that
They
nigga.
had Ryan down to.
the
Yeah,
fucked up thing
they
about
had-
it, man. I said this last time, bro. When Tank was asked right in front of Ryan, would you say he's the best opponent you ever fought?
And he sit there for like 5 seconds.
Takes a look at Ryan.
Yeah. He the best opponent I ever fought.
Then my man goes in the back room and talks to Hitchens. And he's like, "Yo, this dude was so slow, bro." He was just like, "Yo, I thought I was so." He was like, "I was like, what? That's it?"
Yeah, you can tell
That's
Tank
the
felt bad
that's
for
the
that.
same thing
He
Crawford
felt bad
said to
for him in that
Spence.
moment, bro.
Ryan's pendulum step, that jab pendulum step.
But
Yeah,
at least but Spence wasn't.
Hey, Clemente, you'd have came up here and got destroyed, bro.
What's the better rings, pound for pound?
You'd have came up here and got
Jim
destroyed. At least my shit was discussed in front of you.
There's like how many people on this list that people on this panel that agree
came
with
up
you?
here and got destroyed, man. Most y'all motherfuckers don't know a goddamn thing about boxing.
This was agreed upon.
Word.
And different criteria for both. Like we're talking about skill.
Bro,
We're not
I don't
talking
know
about
what
better.
ring
We're
talking
talking about
about.
more.
We're not talking about, bro, the pound for pound list and skill
Most.
list, bro.
Bro, one of these days we gonna make one on Gems. We gonna all come together and make this shit. Gems, you just gonna be there like we are today.
What?
The pound for pound list, man.
Well, I mean,
We could do that.
That's what the
The
best is,
official
bro.
Boxing Gems pound for pound.
How is that not what the best is?
Oh, I mean,
Word.
Oh,
no,
I thought you meant best in terms of skills. Not because if it's the pound for pound list, then we factor in achievements too,
else?
right?
No, yeah, we do.
That,
For
that-
pound
the
for pound,
original.
yeah.
Hold on. The original pound for pound list was just who would beat who.
yeah.
But that would be skill
Exactly.
and stylistic matchups.
Exactly. So I
Do
mean,
we
that's,
usually
that's
rate
exactly
that?
what.
But do we usually whenever we make our pound for pound?
I mean, that
do we
okay,
usually
but that was,
do that?
but
Because we don't.
basically, but that would be if we based it off of just one singular criteria, and if we outweighed one more than everything else.
True.
Like, if it was, yeah, if it
True.
was
I'm
just
just saying the original pound for pound list was based off who would beat who if they was
Yeah.
the same size.
Mm-hmm. No,
And
I
so
see what you're
that
saying.
so we could do that.
No, let's do it. Let's make a pound for pound list. I already got
That's
my
the
shit.
skill. Then that's the skill list basically.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't. We the thing that we have to do first, more than anything, is create that one. We have to make a criteria. pound for pound, unless we if we keep it the most skilled, then we don't have to make one. Then it's just this list right here. But we can
No,
actually
it's
make.
not the most skilled, Joe. Bro. I'm just saying who would be who. So I'm just saying we're gonna determine who is better skilled by questioning who would beat who
Yeah,
at the same weight class. That's it.
Mhm.
But that is also the criteria for what the pound for pound list was originally.
yeah, not anymore.
No, obviously not anymore. I mean,
I mean, look at
that's
this
not how
fucking list.
Ring does it. That's not how ESPN does it. That can't be.
Not with this list.
So
But
so who would be at number one?
So
Crawford, man,
Crawford.
The top three. The top
it's
three.
same.
It's always gonna stay the same.
Mm,
Top two, I would say, Gems, for this one.
the
I would
top
say
two
top.
will stay the same. Yeah.
Yeah, top two. Now it gets interesting.
So
Shit, even
Shakur, Tank, Boots.
Nah, top three, bro. Who
I'd still say
who do I
Shakur.
have? Yeah, who do I have beating Shakur, bro? Skill
Ramirez.
for skill.
Who?
Robin C.
Man,
Ramirez. You already know.
this is not the amateurs.
I know. Andy Cruz, we got to put him above Keyshawn. He lost 3 times, man. At that
Just
point,
not the
that's
amateurs.
Keyshawn,
yeah,
Keyshawn
Keyshawn has
with
a
I'm,
better
I'm joking. But
You know who
I think the
Keyshawn
first,
also lost to? Mark Castro.
God damn.
I
Holy
think
shit.
I think we should just get Shakur and Tank out the way. Like, who would win that fight?
Shakur.
Or at least from what we
Nine
think.
out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times.
Or Shakur versus Boots?
no, I ain't doing it tonight, bro. I'm about to.
Nah, we're not doing that. Fuck this.
Nah, we'll be here fucking next 6 hours, bro.
We just got the 3, bro.
Yeah.
I would say. But to answer that question, I'll pick Shakur.
Boots too? I really
Yeah.
want to know Shakur Boots. Man, if they were in the same weight class, that would be a hell of a fight.
Now, are we transferring the athletic ability to the weight class or what?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it is, I think I got boost too.
Well,
I
if we
think
talking
Against
about
Shakur?
talking about
well,
better skill.
if we're talking about no. If we're talking about who would beat who straight up, then it's got to be everything.
Yeah, it's got to be athleticism too.
And
Right.
then I got boost being Shakur.
I
Boots
don't.
have faster feet
I'd go
than
Shakur.
Shakur?
I think Shakur is significantly better control game with I just
Just think he's
I
better.
highly,
And he's
I highly
way
favor
faster.
control.
Has
I
way
highly
better
value-
reflexes.
I just think he would get hurt over a 12-round fight. And I don't think I think Boots is gonna shut him out.
You said Boots gonna shut him out?
I mean
Shut him
not
out?
points wise. I mean TKO.
How would
You
Boots
said
hurt?
shut out.
How would Boots hurt Shakur? Like, what punch will Boots hurt him?
I don't, bro.
'Cause I
Boots
can
is
see
so
a point.
dynamic.
I can see because Shakur is most vulnerable when his back is against the ropes. I can see a left hook. Because Shakur is vulnerable to hooks.
Maybe an
That's straight.
overhand out of the
That's straight.
southpaw stance.
Wait,
That
hold
true
up.
to the
Wait,
body
wait.
and the
Yeah,
three.
y'all twigging, bro.
Hold up.
Y'all twigging.
Shakur is
is
vulnerable to
vulnerable.
hooks. Do you know what this
Yeah.
man's favorite to defend? You know what this man does more than he pulls. So how the fuck is he vulnerable to hooks?
Yeah.
If you were going to talk about a punch, Shakur is most vulnerable. I would have understood if you said a cross.
Yeah.
When
'Cause
he's against the ropes.
Yeah, when do you see Shakur get beat up
He
against
got
the
hurt
rope?
by a hook. He got hurt by a hook by Oscar
Because he got hit with one, bro. I'm talking about
against the rope.
a consistent thing that happens to you see Shakur consistently get hit with hooks against the ropes.
Dev and that sparring, but it is sparring at the end of the day.
Bro.
So I got you.
Man, come on.
Jamel Herring.
What?
Yeah, Jamel Herring was
when was
landing
Shakur
hooks.
against the ropes against Jamel
Conceição
Herring?
as well was landing hooks too.
When was Shakur against the ropes against Conceição? Man, he was pressing forward in both of those fights.
I got you right here. Hold on.
I'm just
I got the
saying,
film
dude,
footage.
do y'all think Jerron, if it's weight,
How you going? Oh, you gonna show it on your screen?
No. I'm gonna give a round and the time.
Oh, all right.
What makes that?
Again,
I remember in that fight, Conceição landed a clean hook on Shakur.
No, I know what you're talking about, but that wasn't even against the ropes.
I could have sworn it was. Or
And
near
even
the
then,
ropes.
I mean, look, like I said, anybody can get hit with a punch, but I'm saying something that is consistent.
I've been talking about positioning, and I've been talking about exactly where Shakur gets hit with hooks at is when he's in a bladed Philly shell and he's up against somebody in that T positioning.
Yeah,
And so there's that backhand he can't see.
when he's turning or pivoting off.
Or no, when he's framed up against him and he's bladed, bro. So like a perfect T positioning. You can't see the backhand. Bro, we went over it in the film study, Joey, in the
No, I remember.
Shakur
Wait,
tank joint.
is he the stem?
Yes. I can show the film, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm about to get off. Look, man, I ain't gonna be on tomorrow. I got some important shit to do.
Yeah,
I wish I could have been on because I'd have been on for both for the events.
Hey, James, you got money on both of these
All
plates?
right. Joe, you
Definitely
gotta
got
take over tomorrow.
definitely got money on both of them.
Motherfucker, I got shit to do too, bro.
I'll be watching, but yeah, I can't be on.
But
That's
man,
kind of
just
why I wanted to do this tonight, but this shit took way longer than I thought.
it's a man's birthday. I got shit to do. You think I'm gonna stay in here doing boxing gym shit? Come on, man.
Damn, that's how you feel.
On any other day, maybe.
I mean, I had to live it up for my 13th birthday too, so I feel you.
13, bro. Let me not say some shit.
I mean, if that's everything, Andre is gonna beat Benavidez's ass. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, bro, we all about to get out of here.
Yeah, man.
That's gonna be a fun film study to do. It's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of opinions in the comment section on that one.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
but
yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who I'm favoring though.
Look, bro, I've seen Andre
I got it.
attack
50-50, bro.
fundamental footwork errors over and over again in his fights, bro. And we know that Benavidez loves to crosswalk in the stance. He loves to
Man, he just be walking square.
yeah, he stands square, bro. But Andre eats that shit. Look at the Luke Keeler fight. Luke Keeler kept crosswalking in the stance, and Andre would hit him with a 1-2, get him going backwards every single time he did that shit. So I mean, if that's something that he can consistently do and force Benavidez backwards, bro.
I
That
mean,
nigga can't fight
Benavidez
on the back
keep
foot,
coming
bro.
though. How does Andre handle pressure?
That's a good point. That's a good question. But Andre can fight off the back foot pretty well. And he has a more unlike Plant. I think he actually understands what he's doing in terms of a control game and using lead hand control. So I think he can do that in spots, but I don't think he wants to be on the back foot against Benavidez all night long. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to win a decision.
I could see him doing that shit though and losing.
Yeah.
I think it's 55-45 Benavidez personally, but James, I should have one of them studies done by Sunday if that means anything.
All right, let's do it.
And we
About
gotta
Yeah.
factor politics
about
in too.
goddamn time.
Hey man, at least well, I mean, I
guys
already
see
sent you the
Benavidez having his
timestamps.
most success at the
Shit.
latter rounds in the latter rounds?
What you say?
Do you feel like Benavidez will have his most success in the latter rounds?
I mean, yeah. Andre tends to, go crazy in
Tired.
the first half and then gas out, start coasting. And that's the one thing
Yeah, he
about that
definitely is
fight that does scare me for
definitely
Andre.
is a coaster.
Yeah, if he
And
starts to fucking
The
coast,
first three rounds, bro, he be putting work in. Fam. Like
hell yeah.
motherfucker looks great the first 3-4 rounds.
Yeah.
After
Could
that,
be
man,
age,
it's
man. It's
like
age.
shit.
Just fucking
Bro, he's
coasting.
been like that his whole career.
It's worse now. It's probably gonna be worse now.
let's be honest, like
In the Nicholson fight,
Hey man, if I'm gonna say if Benavidez beats Demetrius Andrade and Canelo, when Canelo beats the shit out of Jamel Charlo, there's only one fight to make it that division.
Bro, they're gonna make the Jamal fight, bro. Don't even.
yeah, they're gonna make either
Don't even get the
either
whole
the
fight,
Crawford fight or the Jamal.
They're gonna be
I
like,
don't,
"Ooh,
I
he's
don't
fighting
think
Crawford."
I don't think Benavidez is gonna fight.
Bro, I thought
Canelo.
Jamal was retired, man. I saw this man.
But Roy Jones now.
Apparently, he's trying to come back in December. Apparently,
he's been saying that for 3 years, bro.
Roy Jones about to get him knocked up. Nah, let me stop.
Man,
Alpha.
Jamal was good too. I remember it was a clip of him. He caught the hook, and threw an uppercut with the same
talking
hand.
about the Jared,
Talking about
not
J-Rock
Jared,
Williams.
Yes,
J-Rock, yeah.
that
was
was
like-
insane.
That was like 15 years ago, man.
It was like 15
Alright.
years ago. He beat J-Rock.
He had some good
Yeah.
wins on his resume. That Derenchenko win was really good.
That's
Yeah.
about it, man.
Dervinchenko.
That's not about it. I mean, he has a lot. He has a lot more wins. What do you mean?
I mean, he has a lot more wins. I'm talking about quality wins. You got like maybe 2 or 3 at best, bro.
You gotta name him, bro.
Dervinchenko.
Derenchenko,
whatever.
that's one.
Yeah.
J-Rock.
A-Rock.
Shit.
Like I like the Trout win.
That Korobov fight was highly contested.
That Corbin. Yeah, but I wouldn't give that to him in terms of like quality win. But yeah,
And
no,
2 or 3, you right.
yeah,
Well,
man.
you can't say Brandon Adams.
Oh my God, man, that's a legacy fight. What do you mean?
Fucking Centeno.
Yeah.
What's dude's name? Fucking Jorge Sebastian Highland.
Oh man, Montiel.
Oh my
Montiel.
That was a bad fight.
Ass
I remember that fight.
Oh my
That was in his
God.
hometown too.
That was his worst. And
That
that's
nigga
probably
looked
his worst
garbage
fight.
in that Montiel
Oh
fight, bro.
man,
And that was
he's
2
fighting
years
at the
ago.
level of his opponents, bro. He's
Man,
supposed
what
to
is
wash
the
Montiel.
fighters in these hometown fights, bro? Because Regis fought in his hometown. He looked trash too.
It was a stylistic fight. Like Regis.
Ooh,
I
I'm
think
looking
Regis
forward to
was
that.
he gave his opponent way too much respect.
I'm looking forward to that.
He couldn't handle him coming forward.
Yeah, man, that Haney Progress fight gonna be good, man.
It's gonna be
What's his
really
name?
interesting.
Gorilla? What's his name? Zorilla?
Zarilla.
Yeah, Zarilla.
Yeah.
I think he's
Don't
going.
talk about cutting off the ring. He was having a lot of trouble cutting off the ring with him.
It's gonna be
you
an
right?
interesting fight with Haney though. See if them southpaw issues has finally been buttoned up. I doubt it, but he can still win the fight. But
I mean, I just want to see if how Haney reacts if Regis ends up touching that chin, man.
he might go down. First fight at 40, bro, against arguably the biggest puncher at 40.
His chin is suspect too.
I wouldn't say it's suspect.
Nah,
It's just that.
suspect.
It's not. I do feel like if you land clean on him, you can hurt him.
It's
And
just
then
the thing is, he got hurt by Loma and Linares. Either two
I wouldn't say he
fighters.
got hurt by Loma. I just felt like he was out of position.
I did feel like he got buzzed a little bit at times against JoJo as well.
Yeah, I don't think he was hurt by Loma or by he was
Nah,
for sure hurt by
he was
Linares.
hurt. He was hurt by Loma. He was
he was hurt by Loma.
The 10th round.
11th.
Yes,
I
felt like he was just out of position.
No, the 10th round. I'm gonna say that 10th round is overrated. I watched that shit. Loma didn't do nearly as much as those fucking ring announcers. But that 11th round, when he caught him with that cross that made Haney's legs like dance for a little bit. Nah, he caught him clean. There's a reason why Haney reacted the way he did. He was that shit buzzed him. He got yeah.
Was it like when was it like?
It was in the center ring when Haney like that punch where like Loma caught him clean on the chin with that cross. Yeah. That punch right there. People are remembering the 11th or the 10th because Lomachenko was throwing a flurry of combinations, but most of that shit missed. But the 11th one, he caught Haney clean with 2 punches, and Haney got on the back foot after that.
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. Ooh. So, and he was loading up. He got caught while he was throwing the rear uppercut.
Nah, he got stunned.
Can land like that. The question is,
nah, he don't look hurt.
I mean, I would say he got buzzed. Let's say but against Linares, he got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Linares, he was gone. He was out on his.
His legs were gone for damn near 2 rounds.
And man, it's been years since I've seen someone who Progress hasn't touched with a punch who ain't like either 1 gone down or 2 just ate that shit. The last person who I think was just taking his best punches was Josh Taylor, and that was on the inside. So Regis didn't have much extension on those punches. Yeah.
Would y'all say Zepeda is Progress' best win?
Yeah, I would say so. And then shit, man, we gonna see Hitchens fight him tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
dominate the Feta.
Shit, man. That 140 division is spicing up. Unlike that 35 division, that's just trash, bro.
Yeah, now it is.
135, yeah, it's trash now. I mean, there's only really two good fights in this Tank
What are the two
versus
good
Shakur.
fights?
Tank versus, I mean, it's not only two. It's Tank
Man,
versus
it's
Shakur, Shakur versus Loma.
So there's
Tank versus
there's really one good fight because one of them fuckers
Yeah.
ain't happening.
It's only good fights between like 5 fighters or 4.
Yeah. Jacob, you know what I'm talking about.
What you talking about?
I said there's only one. I mean, shit. I made a film study on one of them fights because I think it's a fantasy fight. But hey,
Oh,
if
you're
it
talking about
happens,
Tank Shakur?
Tank Shakur, bro, come
I
on now.
mean, that's not ever happening ever. So
No, I think Tank is gonna come around.
no,
no,
no.
he won't.
Come
He
on.
fight for money, bro. Come on,
Not no rehydration clause, no catch weight. That could
No.
happen.
Catch weight, but they fight the
Catch
same
weight
weight.
for what?
Fuck it.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait when Shakur moves up. I don't think he's gonna
mean,
fight around with
Shakur can make 135 for the rest of his career. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, I feel like he's gonna grow out at 135.
He might, but even now, I think even if he did a catch weight, I think Shakur would be fine. He ain't Ryan for who was big at 35 or Devin. 35 is a weight class for where after that he's the smallest guy in the division at 40 and 47 if he goes to those weight classes.
Shakur did miss weight once.
Yeah, that was at
You know,
30.
Ryan, bro. What is Ryan doing?
Oh,
He's
he's
fighting
fighting.
in December. It was leaked on here.
Yeah, he's fighting this
but,
dude named
the shit is-
Oscar
Barroso,
something.
he's fighting Barroso.
I know what you're talking
No,
about.
he's not. No, he's
what
not.
happened here, but
He
information's
should.
changed.
He should fight the champion.
No, it's sad.
Isn't he fighting O'Hara Davies?
Yeah.
No, O'Hara Davis is fighting
changed.
Barroso.
Hell no.
The
Is he?
WBA stepped in. That's just
Yeah, because of Rolly.
Ah.
so
of
like
Rolly's thing.
Rolly is quote unquote injured, quote unquote. So
Nah, he provided proof. It took him
Bro,
a while, but
it's sad, man, because it's funny because I heard. Look, I this could change, but I heard the Ryan. He's fighting a contender that's nowhere near ranked, and the undercard are the two highest contenders under Rolly's belts.
Wait a minute. He's fighting a contender that's nowhere near ranked.
Actually, my bad. I don't even know if he's a contender.
All right.
Because I checked the rankings, he's not ranked anywhere in the top 15.
Wait, they got a name?
He's not fighting a contender.
who
Yeah.
got a name, Joey?
He's fighting a journeyman.
Oscar Duarte.
Oh
Who?
shit. Okay, yeah. You know what? I saw that.
Yeah.
What's
Oscar
his
Duarte.
record? What's his record?
I think he might. I don't know if he's undefeated. I can't remember.
What? I heard his
Undefeated
name before.
journeyman?
I heard his name before.
Dude is 26-1. 26-1-1.
they're
Yeah.
shutting out Gary Anton Russell. They're shutting him out. He's not getting no title shot.
Bro,
anytime soon.
I had this. I think I seen this dude fight before because I remember his name from somewhere.
Yeah, Duarte. That shit sounds really familiar.
He fought Alex Martin, D'Angelo Keys, Javier Franco, Mark
I don't know
Berlandez.
any of these names, bro.
I don't know these.
Yeah, I don't remember none of them.
A lot of his fights are in Mexico.
So that's a tune-up fight, man. He should have just fought Pedro Campa at this point, bro.
Where that'd have been better than whoever this nigga is. I mean,
What about Comey? That's a
Homie still fights?
Yeah, he fights at 140.
He just fought Ramirez and got knocked out 11 round.
That was like March, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just a couple months ago. If he got, I think Ryan could beat Comey.
I don't.
he fucked around and get cracked by Comey.
Plus,
I think Ryan could beat Comey.
Why?
I just I don't know, man. Comey.
Why do y'all got faith in this dude who just got knocked out?
Because of Luke Campbell. I don't think Comey would beat Luke Campbell.
That's not how it works, my guy. You know that.
So what?
I know, but hey, man, I just hope the best for Ryan.
Bro, he was turning his back in the ring, bro.
Bro, he got God-given ability though. So
he got a God-given ability to turn his back. That's like in school, like a high school, like a kid getting his ass beat.
I think Comey ain't it no more. He lost it, bro. So I would give Ryan a good shot of beating him.
I mean,
I still wouldn't, bro. I just can't give Ryan no edge over somebody.
Would you put money on that? You putting money on Comey?
I would put money on Ryan.
Yeah,
I'm not putting money on two people that got knocked out.
I'm saying, where would you put your money at?
I
would
wouldn't
put
put
money on
money on
Ryan.
it.
I mean, if you had to though, because
If
money
I
If I
is
had
had
to,
to,
yeah, I would probably
The
pick
odds
Ryan.
would be really good.
if I
The
put
odds,
money,
the
I'm pretty
odds
sure.
would be amazing for Comey.
Yeah.
yeah,
That'd be a decent little put a little tenor on, see what happens.
fuck it. Nah, I put money on Comey. I'd have Comey by knockout. Honestly,
But Ryan just
knockout is
ain't that good,
crazy.
my guy. He's just
what
not that
do
good.
you mean? Why is knockout crazy for Comey
That's literally how he wins most of his fights.
All right, look, hold that though. We're gonna reconvene and do this
next week?
best list. Fuck it, we could do it. We could. Well, of course, I'm gonna be on for Canelo Charlo, the exhibition match. Um, but but yeah, nah, we could do it. Maybe next Friday.
Word,
What?
word.
Oh, I thought you said where, bro. Like,
What? Come on.
Did my man say word? How
Yeah, we
old are
all,
you?
that was the Alabama. That was the Alabama word.
it's actually
What?
Jersey. It's actually New Jersey. Okay, but whatever.
All right, damn man.
All right, hey, all right, y'all. Thanks for doing this.
Yes, sir.
Um,
Thank you, guys.
took a minute, but we got that shit done. But chat, thanks for showing up. Everybody, peace.
All right.
Peace.
Peace out, y'all.
Peace.